じゃあ座ってもらって、どうですか今日の調子？
今日は結構元気です。
元気？前回ねやってもらって針してからどうでした？いい感じ？
いい感じです。
首肩周りの肩こりとか最近？
でも
そんなの
それでも今はちょっとあると思います。姿勢がまだ悪い方なので、でも最近は寝てる時に仰向けで寝るように頑張ってます。
頑張ってる。
シワ改善になる
かなっ
と聞
て
いて。
そうかそうか、 OK です OK です。わかりました。じゃあチェックしてみましょう。頭痛とかもないですか？
最近全くないです。
胃腸の調子は大丈夫？
まあまあ。
ちょっと失礼しますね。ちょっとだけ硬いですね。
硬いと。
ちょっとね。ひよ。ありがとうございます。ゆっくり深呼吸して、吐いて、もう一度ゆっくり吸って、吐いて。前よりかは多分この首肩周りの緊張、硬さみたいなのがだいぶ取れてはいるんですけど、今日ちょっとこの背骨の際が少し硬くて、息吸ってもらうとこう自然に背中とかね、この肋骨が膨らむ感じがなくてね、ちょっとねこう体が出反っちゃう感じがあるから、少しそこら辺もちょっとリラックスできるようにやっていきますね。
ありがとうございます。
よし、じゃあ仰向けでお願いします。最近はお仕事忙しいですか？
忙しいです。
忙しい。
とても地獄。
こうみんななんか1月とか、皆さんなんかホリデーの後とか忙しいのかな。なんかそんな風に言って。
休みの後は戻るのが辛いんですよね。
確かに。なんかね、1月2月はみんなちょっとそれでしんどいって聞いたことあるの。
しんどい。
よし、ちょっとじゃあね、体調チェックでベロ見せてください。ベもうちょっとだけ出ます？じゃあ今度裏側もお願いします。OK、ありがとうございます。楽にしてちょっと脈見ますね。最近眠りは夢とか見たりします？
めっちゃ見ます。
めっちゃ見ますよね。
わかるんですか？
ちょっとそんな感じかなって思いました。
仕事の夢とか。
夢の中でも仕事しちゃってるのかな。ちょっとなんか気ぜわしい、気持ちが忙しい感じなのかな。
すごいそんな感じします。
そんな感じ。でなんかちょうど背骨のキワキワの硬さもちょっと気持ちがキュッて緊張しちゃってる感じがあるので、ちょっと今日なるべくリラックスできる方向で持っていけたらいいなって。
お願いします。
ちょっとお腹もチェックしますね。ちょっと記録させてください。寝るまでは時間かかります？
まあまあかかります。
夜目が覚めちゃうとかはない？
めっちゃ覚めます。
めっちゃ覚める。ちょっと苦しいね。夜ご飯食べました？
ヨーグルト。
ヨーグルトだけ？
軽めの。
軽めの。でもそれだけ。ここは平気。
ここは全然平気。
なんかいつもよりちょっと全体的にお腹が張ってるかもしれない。
なんでだ。ストレスかな。
ゆっくり鼻から息吸って吐いて、ありがとうございます。この辺ねちょっと硬いから、ちょっとさっきのその夢とかの最近の体調とかなり関係はあるのかなって思います。ちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっとイライラすることとかってあります？
すっごいあります。
すごいある。
仕事の人とかに、
い
いつもよりちょっとはっきり言ったりしてます。イラがついて
そうかそうか、OK です OK です。なんかお腹も上の方がすごい硬くて緊張がかなり強いので、筋肉の張りもすごい強いからちょっとそんな感じ。なんか感情的には少しアングリーみたいな感じが少しあるのかな。
すごい合ってます。
合ってます。
占いみたい。
占いみたい。
すごい。
そう、そんな感じがしました。あとなんかメルさんの何回か治療させてもらって、いつもの感じとちょっと違くて、それが今回強いから、いつものなんかメルさんの体調とちょっと違うなって。
そうなんですね。
なんか今回特にそういう感じなのかなって。OK。じゃあちょっと針しましょう。
ありがとうございます。不思議ですね。なんか、いつもよりその元気さっていうかエネルギーは高い方なのに、確かにイライラとか、ああいうのは今回あるかもしれないです。
そうかそうかそうか。OK OK、 わかりました。よし。ちょっと準備しますね、針も。
ありがとうございます。
あれ、食欲とかはバッチリ？
食欲は、でもなんかすごい食べたいと思ってないです。
そっかそっか。多分すごいじゃあなんかね、食べたいみたいな欲求があるわけじゃないけど、別に普通ってことかな、じゃあ。あとちょっと今日体ほてってる？ほてるってちょっとだけホットな感じ。いつもより
するかも。
なんかいつももうちょっと足先冷たいけど、今日少し体に熱もこもってる感じ。この部屋もあったかいかもしれないけど、でもにしてもいつもよりちょっとね、なんかなんていうの、体がちょっとヒーティングしてる。
かもね。確かにいつも外ってすごい寒くて手足の感覚がなくなるのに、今日全然ないわ。なんでだ。
OK。じゃあちょっとそこら辺もね、ここ最近の体調とあるのかな。ちょっとじゃあ見ながらやっていきましょう。ちょっと手洗って準備しますね。じゃあ針するので、痛かったらやってください。大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
はい。
た。
大丈夫？
大丈夫ですか？
このままちょっと置いといてもいいですか？
もちろんです。
したらね、今度手首にも打ちます。手首も大丈夫。
大丈夫。すごい変な質問ですけど、そのイライラとかは感情が先に来るんですか？それとも体が先に凝ってイラつくんですか？
これ両方のパターンあるんですけど、でも今回のメルさんの場合は感情から先な気がする。
でもよかったなんか体が問題で急になんか周りの人たちに怒鳴ってたら超悪い人
どっちかっていうと多分その忙しかったり、なんかこうね、やっぱ全部がコントロールしきれることじゃないから、そういうのでイライラしてこういうふうに体にもこういうふうに今出てきてるのかなって感じはします。
そうなんですね。
でもなんか結構これって人によりけり、人によるから一概には言えないけれども、メルさんに関してはそんな感じ。
なるほど。その針の力で今のなんか張ってる筋膜が
マッスル
なんていう
緩む
んですか？
緩みます。針すると体の反射をうまく使って針打たれたっていうのを体が認識して、ですごい副交感神経リラックスさせたりとか、そういう体のなんていうのかな、本来持ってる力を正常に治すのをちょっと助けてあげるっていう感じだから、で多分結構過緊張ですごい緊張してたりしたらリラックス状態にもう少し、それが本来のナチュラルな状態に誘導してあげれば緩むし、結構治療前と治療後で患者さんのお腹の緊張とかかなり変わります。
すごい面白い。体が面白い。
そう結構これすごいかなり細かいいろいろ針の効果ってあるんですけど、すごいシンプルに言うとそんな感じかな。
でなんかさっき足とか顔より痛いと感じるのは張ってるからですか？痛いっていうか響
く感じ。そうちょっと硬い筋肉に当たったりとか、あとは今ちょっとこう少しオリエンタルな感じで治療させてもらってるんですけど、あとはそのツボ、メルさんのちょっと怒りのその感情とか状態に関係あるツボを使ってるので、ちょっとそこに反応が出やすいかなっていうのはあります。
怒りのツボってあるの？
怒りのツボっていうか、そういう怒りとかと関係あるそのエナジーラインみたいな、気っていうのかな、英語だとなんていうんだろう、エナジーラインっていうのかな、があって、でそこの、に関係してるツボで使って打ってるんですけど、そういうのだと結構反応がそうやって、あとあえてちょっと響かせたりして反応ちゃんと出るようにしたりとか。
なんか聞いててすごい勉強したくなるよね。面白い
結構ね、なんかすごいいろんな治療の仕方とか考え方もあるし、あれなんですけど、そうシンプルに言うとそんな感じ。
イギリスにこういう オリエンタル、
うんうんうん、
なんかそっち系の治療の会話ってあんまりできないからすごい面白い。
か
日本式の。
確かにそうですね。私はなんか今までチャイニーズメディスンも学校で結構勉強もしたし、でもオリエンタルの理論とかも勉強もしたりして、だからなんかいろんな結構やることはいろんなセオリーを混ぜて、今なんかなんて言うんだろう、セオリーっていうかそのね、なんて言えばいいのかな、まあなんか目の前の患者さんに一番いいことを選んでやっている感じだから、またなんて言うんだろう、オリジナルなところもあるんですけど、
いろんなものを混ぜて
そうミックスしてマッサージもするし、マッサージセラピストでもあるから、資格が何個もあると
なんかかっこいいもん。資格全部なんか混ぜて。
そう、日本の鍼灸の学校ってマッサージとそのマッサージセラピスト、アキパンクチャー、あとモグシバスチョンってお灸
多い。
そう3つ取る学校がすごく多くて、そうだから必然と全部できるみたいな。
それってずっと興味あったんですか？学生の時から。
そう学生時代から興味あって、最初はなんて言うんだろう、スポーツセラピストになろうと思って、まあ、今もその仕事もしてるんですけど、でそれはなぜかっていうと、なんか学生時代にずっとバスケットボールクラブ、学生のスチューデントチームのマネージャーやってて、そうよく日本の漫画とかに出てくる、
出てきますよね、少女漫画とか。
そうマネージャーやってて、でなんかね怪我しちゃったりとか、なんかそういう人たちのテーピングとか、あとなんてエマージェンシーの応急処置とかしてて、でなんかこういうのを仕事にしたいなと思って、そうスポーツセラピストの勉強もして、でその後こういうセラピストの資格も勉強しに行って、だからカレッジ2つ卒業してて。
2つもだからなんかいろんな
ことするんです。そう、いろんな資格があって。
でもそれを英語にしようとするの相当大変じゃないですか？
確かにそうだからもっと勉強しなきゃいけないし、まだまだ本当になんですけど、そう。でもね、人の体って同じ人間で同じだから、アスリートも患者さんもなんていうんだろう、そんなやることは変わらないっていうか、なんか治療のゴール違うかもしれないけど、あんまりこうアスリートと普通のジェネリックな患者さんであんまりね分けないようにしてます。そう
確かに同じ人間だし。
そう同じ人間だからもちろんね、なんか求めてくるもの、パーパス目的が違うけど、でもなんか幅広くちゃんといろんなことできるようにしてたいなみたいな。OK、じゃあ今度うつ伏せになりましょうか。髪の毛クリップで留めてもいいですか？ありがとうございます。OK。 じゃあちょっと針準備しますね。針しますね。はい、針ないですか？大丈夫。はい。ちょっとお灸してきますね。ここに乗っけます。結構熱く感じてきたら教えてください。と足の裏にもお灸乗せますね。
呼吸って本当にいい匂いするんですよね。
ね、落ち着きますよね。なんかよもぎの葉っぱを使ってるんですけど、お灸ってなんかすごい和な感じの日本、なんかいかにも日本っぽい匂いかもしれない。
そう蚊よけっていうんだっけ、
ああ、蚊取り線香。
にちょっと似てます。
確かに。
その匂いも大好きで。
なんか夏だなって感じですよね。蚊取り線香の匂い。 球どうですか？そんな熱くない？
足だけがちょっとだけ
熱い感じ。背中はあんまり？
背中はあんまり感じない。足は結構感じてる。
ほう、なるほど。ちょっとね、背中もう一回いきますね。実はもう背中のお灸終わってて。
そうなの？全く感じなかった。
あら。じゃあちょっともう一回いきましょう。あと腰の方にもお灸乗せますね。
感じないのが不思議ですね。
今これから来るかな。
本当だ。
暖かくなってきた。よかった。ちょっと最後まで少し熱通しちゃいますね。
体がどんどんリラックスしてきてるのをすごい感じます。
ね、だんだん息吸った時に背中全体が動いてくるようになってきてると思います。あとね、腰あたりもだんだん暖かくなってくると思います。 消毒します。 じゃあボタンをつけてもらって上向きになっていただきたいと思います。でもなんか今日やっぱね体ね実はすごい疲れてるかも。体っていうか気が疲れてる。体はまああれだけどすごい気が疲れてる。気持ちっていうか気をすごい使ってる。仕事かな。ちょっと一回ねチェックさせてください。まだ終わりじゃないんだけど。よいしょ。じゃあちょっとお灸しますね。手のひらへ。よいしょ。お灸って見たことありましたっけ？
編集の時は見たんですけど、いつもなんていうの下向きなんだっけうつ伏せなので、
確かに
生で見るの初めてです。なんか可愛い。
そう
紙ですか？
紙のなんていうんだろうこれちょっと今シールで貼ったんで、なんかね紙のなんていうのこれベース台の上にお灸が乗ってて、だからダイレクトじゃないからやけどしない。なるほど。
でも熱くは感じる。
暖かく感じる。そう。
めっちゃいい匂い。なんか匂いで落ち着くっていうのもあるんだよね。
それすごいあると思う。確かに癒される感じですよね。なんかおばあちゃんのお家の匂いみたいな。
すごいわかります。
かね、
ホストファミリーのおばあちゃんの匂いな気がします。日本の。
そっか。日本にいた時は東京
です。ずっと。
はい。
東京の方でしたっけ？
私横浜。
横浜
です。
おしゃれ。
でもずっとなんかもう東京で仕事してたから、そうずっと東京に一人暮らしそうしてたんですけど。膝立ててもらってもいいですか？膝立ててよいしょ。ででよいしょ、失礼します。で私の足の上にこれ乗せてもらっちゃって大丈夫。楽にしちゃってください。
最初の時これやったかも。
ちょっとお腹マッサージしますね。
お腹マッサージってすごいなんか不思議な感覚ですね。
確かに
慣れてない。
ゆっくり鼻から息吸って、はい吐いて、ゆっくりまた鼻から吸って、はい吐いて、はい吸って、はい吐いて、でまた吸って、はい吐いて、吸って、はい吐いて、吸って、はい吐いて、あと3回ゆっくり大きく息吸って、鼻から吸って、 いしょ。ごめんなさいね。よし、じゃあ足伸ばしちゃいましょう。万歳します。じゃまたゆっくり鼻から息を吸って、はい、吐いて、はい、吸って、はい、ゆっくり吐きます。はい、最後一回ゆっくり吸って、はい、吐いて、オッケー。よいしょ。ちょっと最後楽にしてください。楽にしてもらって。オッケー、いいと思います。
ありがとうございます。
お疲れ様でした。イライラしがちだなって日とか、寝る前とか、1分だけでも3分とかでも少しなんて言うんだろう、目閉じて今やった呼吸みたいに深い呼吸繰り返して、ちょっとメディテーションみたいな感じとかするとすごい気がね落ちて、いい意味でこう落ち着くと思うので、おすすめかもしれません。
3分でも役に立
3分で
つんですか？
も全然 OK。 なんかベッドの上で寝る前でそのまま寝ちゃってもいいと思うし、とかなんかなんて言うんだろう、日本人だったらねあぐらかいたりするんですけど、あぐらじゃなくても全然椅子に座ってリラックスして目閉じて、呼吸をそれを深い呼吸を意識してあげて繰り返すだけとか、そういうのだけでもかなりスッてしてくると思います。
やってみます。ありがとう
やってみてくだ
す。
さい。はい、ありがとうございました。
Have a lay down. So, like I said, if you have any issues, if you need a bolster, just let me know. There's literally one just outside. But essentially, for this therapy or this, I'm going to call it modality, I just like to have people rather just be straight, because obviously bending the knees will distort the spine or create sort of a difference in the muscle positioning that can obviously give mixed results. So maybe I just sort of start from the beginning just to give some context. So kinesiology was a modality that's created by a chiropractor. So it's really quite nice that in the alternative world, you know, chiropractics has a name for itself in terms of Western medicine. And I just like to say that for me, out of everything I've studied, because I do quite a lot of things, that he's roped in almost, I would say, every alternative medicine therapy into this. So this is what makes it quite powerful, that we're just using your body, but yet we can ask the body so many different things. From Western medicine, we've got over 600 muscles, But in this, we predominantly using your muscles to ask the body questions, but we use 47 different muscles. So I always say it's quite interesting that so Dr. Goodhart, what he did is he said, okay, just for example, your pec muscle, and then he worked in Chinese medicine. So if this is not in balance, then this relates to your stomach. Your leg will be your small intestine, or so if we talk about your quads, there will be small intestine. Your fascia lata will be your large intestine. So, for example, today you've said, okay, I've got some gut things I want to look at. My brain goes, okay, we're going to look at those kind of muscles. Usually when you can come for like a first-time session, we have something called what we call a wheel balance. So you can look at just the full spectrum of key 12 muscles that go all over the Chinese medicine, 5 elemental circles, so it'll be like fire, wind, water, metal, earth, that kind of thing. So, but I think for today, from your session, I think it would be good to look at digestion, you can look at some food, and maybe your endocrine system to look at your hormones, which also look about immune system as well. So what's really cool, so when I say every alternative medicine therapy, we can talk structure, we can talk emotion. So we've got homeopathy, we've got cranial, which is head work, energy work, then acupuncture, but Chinese medicine, so we can understand different points. But another useful thing is when using the body, we're using the body's energy, the body's circuit. We can put on what we call vials. And what this is like a quantum physics simulated frequency of something. So I've got boxes for reproductive, hormones, gut, parasites, heavy metals, vitamins, minerals. So I've got tons of boxes, and I've also got food simulated ones. So for example, and probably this ties in because I work mainly with gut and health and digestion. I've got lots of things to do with parasites, common ones, leaky gut, candida, H. pylori, these kind of things. So how this modality works, when I say we're working with your muscle, and anything in alternative, we want it to be in balance, right? So you can have something too excess, or you can have something too little, right? And we want to get it in balance. What people might confuse when they come to this is when I say I want to test your muscle, I'm looking for a response, not for it to be strong.
Okay.
So it's all about matching my pressure. So I can be quite light when I use pressure, and then sometimes people are like trying to like prove it, but it's not the case. So I'll just literally call you out and say, just reduce your pressure. That's not a problem.
Okay.
How it works is because it's a contact therapy. So for example, your hands are like this. So you're basically communicating to your brain, to body, what's wrong here. So when we do the work, I always ask for hands at the side.
Right.
Also, eyes must be open most of the session. So when I'm testing the muscle, always open, but when I'm correcting, then you can have your break, yeah?
Okay.
I've got this thing I've noticed about, probably because I'm an energy healer, like when I touch people just start to fall asleep, so I'm like, engage with me. And maybe it's not bad, because the lights are normally a bit dimmer here, so
That's
maybe it's
true.
good to be like, woo, in the spotlight, quite literally. Okay, and then so how it will work, I'll say to you, the response will be like putting the muscle in place and then hold. And then when I want to work something out, I'll ask it if it's structural imbalance, is it nutritional imbalance, is it emotional imbalance, and an energetic imbalance, of which each can derive a different reason of techniques I can use. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, depends what your body wants, right?
Okay.
So just based on your consultation, just a couple of questions.
I think I can remember. I did it.
I know, no, bless you. No, okay. But it's this generic things. But because you've sort of come up with your theme today, to me, is immune system. You want to work on your immune system.
The immune system, yeah.
So my question first was, has your immune system always been, not perfect, or is it recent?
It's always been really good. It's literally only the past year or so that, I mean, yeah, I catch a lot of colds very easily and things like that. It's probably, it links up well with when I started working in London though, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the next kind of question I ask is, then when did you last have your booster?
Gosh, I think, hold on, got COVID last April and the booster was the winter before that, so winter 2021 would have been the booster, yeah.
Yeah, because I've seen just obviously a correlation with people that they come, they have the booster, then they get this absurd, hectic kind of cold flu, and then they just can't seem to get over it, and their system just gets weaker. So just wanting to see if there's a pattern there.
Yeah.
Weird question. Why do you feel addicted to green tea?
I wonder. I've always been really addicted to like the bitter taste though.
Bitter taste.
Yeah, and also like I've tried to wane off it because I think it was a lot of caffeine I was having every day, and I do feel better now. I don't drink it as much, but I do like the hit of like it wakes me up in the morning.
Yeah, of course, because it's a caffeinated beverage, but you know, it's like coffee or green tea. It's like green tea's better.
Yeah, green tea's better, right? So.
Choose your vice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever have like? But I guess for Japanese, you must have like matcha and all that.
Yeah, I do tea ceremony as well sometimes.
Oh,
so,
beautiful.
Yeah,
Okay.
I end up having a lot of like really strong matcha, which is probably not good to have to keep me awake. But
I do have a matcha vial actually because I drink matcha, so I can probably test that on you as well.
That would be really interesting.
I'll just have to pull that out one of my boxes.
I have so much green tea / like matcha. So.
That's what I felt like when I was reading the boxes. So my intuition was like, I should pull that one out. I pulled out lots of things, but that I didn't. So I'll just have to get that out the box. What else did I want to ask? Yeah, so basically what I do with people is usually I do blood tests and people test allergies and intolerances, but that is obviously sort of a higher price and not affordable to everyone. Okay. So what I do is with my simulated vials, I have 2 food boxes, so people can either pull out a couple and then I can test them. Usually more what you eat frequently, so if you're eating chicken every day / food you suspect, because everyone has this intuition, you eat something and you're like, I don't know about that, or you just, or you like, I have a weird example. When I was a child, I drank a specific orange juice and I vomited and I was really sick, and ever since then I never want to touch that orange juice, you know? So I've got an association with that, so then I just go, okay, maybe test oranges because I've got a sort of an energetic repel to it, right? Right?
I mean, I definitely have something with bread, but I don't know what in bread does it. Like I get like a clammy throat.
Oh, that sounds like an allergy.
Gluten, but I don't think I have a gluten allergy. Like I'm fine with certain other things. So, but pasta also does it. So I don't know.
Yeah, potentially gluten then. So the 4 most common from blood tests I see is dairy, gluten, eggs, and yeast. So most people don't know about the yeast, which is quite interesting. And yeast is in every baked good to help it rise, and in mushrooms, which is very... So I've come to a rule of thumb, just obviously because I told you I work literally inside people. Anything fermented, so if you have a yeast problem, anything fermented, you're thinking pickled, you're thinking alcohol, you're thinking aged, so cheese, that kind of thing, I just tell people to stop. Because the most common problem when people have an allergic reaction or an intolerant reaction to food is literally the body goes, it shuts down, and then your passage of movement doesn't move, and then the food gets stuck there and rots. And if you already have something that's fermented, rotting, it's not going to add any favours to you, right?
Wow.
And that's, again, the common response. It expresses. So the last place in the body is the skin that it expresses itself. So, yeah.
Yeah, I do get quite, like, almost cystic acne sometimes, so it's a lot better than it used to be.
Okay, so we should check it out, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see some suspected foods, but what I want to do first with you, so maybe we can test that as well. So we can test general parasite, candida, leaky gut, H. pylori, the common ones, heavy metals. Then we can test the foods as well. But I want to just check your, what we call your ICV. So we'll give you an example of how the muscle test is going to look like. So the most common one I use for the stomach is called the PMCs, the pectoral major clavicular. So we're going to have your arms straight and inverted. So what I call range of motion, so this is the direction your arm is going to go. So for example, it's going to go like that. So I'm going to obviously use just a little bit more pressure. Then I say to you, hold, and then you'll respond by going the opposite way, right?
Okay.
Then I'll do something like a distraction or whatever I'll decide to do. Then I'm going to ask you to hold again to see if your muscle is responding properly.
Okay. So I need to push the opposite direction.
Yeah, but I'll guide you if
Okay.
you don't do it correctly. That's okay. It's officially your first time, so I'll be lenient. Yeah, I'm joking. I'll always be lenient. Okay, so let's just give an example. So I'm going to say hold. That's perfect. Yeah. Okay, good. And then you let go, and then I'll hold, and then we'll see. So we'll take it from there. So let me just filter something into you quickly. So I want to do first two main important ones, which we call your conception vessel, governing vessel, your main meridians in your body that are important. So this one, I call it the penguin.
Okay.
And you're going to push like this is your range of motion, all right? So I'm going to go that way, you're going to go the opposite, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, and hold. Hold. Okay, that's good. That's nice and strong. And we always do bilaterally, both sides, yeah, because you might have a problem, okay? And same, I'm going to go in, you go out, okay, and hold. Good, that's perfect. Okay, so that's nice and strong. Next one we're going to do, the teres major. So you're going to put your hands behind your back, fingers not touching. Right? So this one, I'm going to basically pull your arm up. You need to push down, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, and hold. Eyes open, yeah? And hold. Okay, good, that's nice. Okay, and hold. Hold. Okay, good, that's nice and strong. Okay, let go. PMC, so we're going to do that one again now officially, okay? And hold. Okay, good, perfect. And then same one. Invert your hand here. Okay, and hold. Hold. That's good, nice and strong. What we're going to do now is anterior deltoid, so literally the arms is going to be slightly raised like that, just one at a time. I'm going to push down, you push up, okay? And hold. See that one shaking, yeah? So that's weak, yeah? Okay, let's see this one as well. And hold. Okay, great. So I'm going to lock that in. Right, so we're going to ask your body. I'm going to say hold 4 times, yeah? To see what it needs. Okay, so hold. 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 Okay, so just structural correction, so that's fine. I'm just going to put some this on you anyway, because I enjoy just to add an extra back. These are the 4 I picked out for you earlier. Right, so you don't mind if I touch around here? Yeah, okay. So you always let me know out of 10 if it's too painful, because sometimes it can be. So these are called neurolymphatic, so your lymphatic system connected to your brain. So it communicates, so we're just releasing pain. Is it painful at all?
Not much, no.
Alright, nice. You're the first one to say.
Oh, really?
Yeah, most people in there, it's a bit sensitive because it's thinnest skin. Okay.
I don't mind this area.
Is it similar to what you've done before?
No, it's quite different actually.
Okay. I'm just going to take this off quickly for a second. Okay, then I'm going to come under your back and I'm just going to mirror sort of the same. Okay, relax. Relax, relax, relax. A little bit more now.
Yeah, I have quite bad shoulder pain on this shoulder, so.
Which one?
This one here.
Shoulder pain or rhomboid? Rhomboid, sorry, is at the top here at the back.
Probably like, yeah, higher up.
Okay. So this is the time I'm just going to go on the other side, so hopefully that's okay. Just literally mirroring. Okay, and again lift for me. Your back. Okay, drop. Feels like we're in heaven, no?
The side feels really nice. Feels like a massage.
It does. When I trained with 2 different teachers, and the one was like this firecracker Scottish woman, amazing, but she's really rough. Like she really goes. And then my other teacher was like, you don't need to be rough, you can be gentle. So
Yeah, it's really nice. You're right about it being relaxing. Yeah, I'm already getting very sleepy.
I don't know, it's like the magic touch, isn't it? Okay, so I'm just going to, so this is called cranial work now, so I'm just going to touch a certain point. Your neurovasculars. because I'm an energy worker, so usually my hands get quite warm.
Right.
I can feel it's activating now. Okay, so let's see, now we're going to come back to this. Okay, so same story, so we're going to push down, hold. Nice, so nice and strong, not wobbling anymore, yeah? Yeah.
So cool.
I know. Every time I'm like, oh my god, like Alice in Wonderland. And hold. That's nice and solid now, that's good. Big difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? So next one I want to do is we're going to do your quads, which is your small intestine. So basically I'm going to lift your leg up. Bend your knee for me. So just slightly like that. So what I'm going to do, just don't resist at all. I'm going to push your leg down like this.
Okay.
So you're going to push up. I'm going to go down.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay, so hold. Hold. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. And again, hold. Hold. Okay, good job. That's fine. Okay, so next one. Your feet are going to be like this. You're going to take one up. You're going to invert it. And then that's the range of motion I'm going to do, yeah? Okay, so, and hold. You go outwards. You go outwards, sorry. Yeah, and hold. Hold. Yeah, okay, and just try again. Hold. There we go, that's fine. It's good. It's working. The same with this one, inverting this foot. Okay, and hold. Okay, good. Drop. Okay, and now the next one, same. You're going to lift your foot up, but you're going to turn it outwards this time. I know, lots to remember, isn't it? So I'm going to do range of motion as I'm pushing down this way. So you need to push up, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, and hold. Oh no, this one's not working. That's okay. Okay, and hold. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's lock that in. Okay, so that's your kidneys, your psoas muscle, right?
Okay.
So now let's go back to this one. Well, let's do this one. That's fine. This one was quite easy to respond, and we know it's strong. Okay, so hold.
Okay, up.
Yeah, hold. Yeah, good. So what I've done is I've told your leg that it's now here. So it's gone from being strong to weak. So now this is going to be my indicator muscle. So I've swapped around your body. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you do 4 holds for me, yeah? Okay, and hold. 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 Okay, and one more time. Hold. And last one. Hold. Okay, just want structure again. It's quite interesting. Right, where is your belly button for me, darling? You there? Okay, good. Right, it's fine. Just need to do like that. You haven't eaten recently, yeah? That would.
No, I did the 2 hours, I think it said.
Yeah. Just because otherwise it'll be a bit strange. It's okay. Pain threshold's fine.
It's okay. It's just uncomfortable, but it's not painful.
I'm going to come out here. This one can be a bit juicy. Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. So it's interesting. So out of the ones we've already done, your body's only wanting structure so far. So it's quite interesting to see.
Structure.
Structural, so posture.
Ah. That sounds about right for me. I have very bad posture.
And your nutrition and emotions are okay?
My emotions are pretty solid. I don't know about what I'm eating, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to be healthy.
Okay, and then I'm just going to come under your heads. Okay, relax. let's see if this is enough. Okay, so same story. Now just again push. I'm going to push down, you push up and hold. Okay, good. Right, now let's double check this one. Okay, and hold. Nice. Much different, isn't it? Do you notice? Or
I can already tell,
okay,
yeah.
and hold. Yeah, wait, again, and hold. There we go, nice and strong. Amazing. Okay, so now I've basically checked the key muscles I wanted to check, so now we're going to actually go into technique, right? So we haven't done anything just yet. Okay, so what I want you to do is, where your hip bone is, can you touch here for me with the other hand? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's see, and hold. Yeah, so it's weak, that. And also touch here. So it's called your ICV, your ileocecal valve, and your Houston valve, and hold. Yeah, no, as well. Okay, plug that in. Okay, you can let go now. Let's see what you want. Okay, again, 4 holds, yeah? Okay, and hold. 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 Okay. Flowers. Okay, now we're going to do this exercise. So can you hold? Are your arm tired or is it okay?
Oh, no, it's
That's
okay.
What. Okay, so again, hold. 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 Yeah, see the ones affected. Okay, and hold. 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 This one. Let's grab this, okay? And hold. Okay. Let's see. I want to try this one. Okay, and hold. No, don't want that one. Let's see this one. Yes, and this. Okay, and hold. Hold. Okay, hold. 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 Okay, good. All right. Now you're lucky, you can relax for a bit and you can close your eyes, yeah? I'm just going to work from feet down. Yeah. You can just sort of tap into nice breathing and relaxation. Have you ever done reflexology before?
I've done it slightly over the socks like this, where it's like part of another treatment.
Okay.
I've never like full on done it.
Okay. So what I'm doing is effectively reflexology, but I'm running over the large intestine because we're correcting the large intestine valve from small intestine to large. It's a very common problem everyone has. Yeah. Would you say that maybe with what you eat, there's no emotional related issues with it? So you don't stress when you eat, or?
I stress about the fact that I should probably eat less, but then I still eat a lot. So.
Do you? Yeah. What do you classify as eating a lot? 3 meals a day, snacks?
That's a good point. I think I don't eat a lot of meals. I just have like big portions. Like when I do have dinner, and if I am being lazy, it's not always the best food. So then it's like I feel a bit guilty because.
What kind of food do you eat?
Like a real mixture. Like I'm not very fussy, so I'll have like anything. But I can be quite, when I'm tired after work, I can be quite bad and get Deliveroo or something, like takeaway.
Yeah. But it's not necessarily unhealthy food, it's just takeaway food. Like, not like necessarily, maybe it's McDonald's, isn't it?
Sometimes, yeah.
It can be, yeah, of
But
course.
then other times it's like whatever's nearby. Like sometimes it's like French food or Spanish food or Thai food or like.
That sounds lovely. Yeah.
I should really stop. It's costing far too much money.
I know, isn't it? But I think in life you have to decide what is your pleasure. Like, I'm a foodie.
Yeah, I love food.
Like, for example, when I had COVID and I lost my sense of taste and smell for 6 months, I thought, I don't know how I'm going to live life without tasting food again.
God, I can't imagine. I was like crying on the first day of COVID because I lost my smell.
Oh, bless you.
And I just kept praying to like, I was like, please don't take it from me. So yeah, I ended up a bit lucky, I guess.
It's funny how religious you become, right?
Yeah, it shows you what really matters to you, I guess.
100%.
Yeah.
But it does come back.
Mm.
But for me, from all my patients, I definitely was one of the people that took longer to get it back.
Oh no.
Just liver. So just nice deep breath in, out a little bit lighter. Let's breathe, right? Again. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Okay, on this side again, in and out. Again. Last one. let's see how we fare now. Okay, so touch here for me. Okay, and hold. Nice, nice and strong now, yeah? And then this side as well. Okay, and hold. Nice, okay, perfect. Addressed. Okay. Let's quickly, actually, I'll do the parasite-y things first, I think would be a good idea. Here. Alright. Okay, so same thing. Just hold, hold. Okay, hold. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, hold. Fine. Hold. Okay. Just let me know if your arm gets tired, yeah? Hold. 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 Okay, try again. Hold. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, relax. Alright, let's see what you have selected. So it says H. pylori, fungus and virus. Right, so maybe virus with the immune system. Right, so that's usually quite good. That's quite good as well. That's quite good. I think this one. Let's see here. Lots of things I want to try. Right. So usually a very good offset. So now, for example, you've tested weak for this. So saying it's explaining that this is in your body.
Okay.
Right. So I call it the poison.
Right.
And now I find the cure. So then I've got, so obviously with my knowledge in nutrition, I'll say, okay, this is what usually goes well with this to offset it. But if it doesn't, then I'll need to find different matching, right? Okay, so, and hold. Okay, hold. So it doesn't agree with that one, which is not common, but that's a fun one. Let's go here and hold. Hold. Okay, good. I'm going to put these three on as well at the same time, so that's a drizzle. Let's try this one. Okay, and hold. Good. Okay, hold. Hold. Nice, nice and getting solid. And then I want, usually it's this one. Okay, and hold. No, I don't like that one. Let's try the other one. Where is it? My ultrapure fit. Okay, and hold. 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 Okay, fabulous. All right. So just like that, we've got your remedy. All right. So I'll write this down quickly. So what have you tested? Fungus. So usually when people test for this, they usually go, oh, I have a fungal nail. So H. pylori is a bacteria in the small intestine. Can be quite nasty and can last quite a long time.
Okay.
And then that can give you digestive issues in the long term because it's eating away and not giving you the nutrition that you need. And that's where people get the breakouts in skin, low immunity issues. So this can explain potentially why you're feeling the way that you are. Yeah?
Right.
Right, so let's quickly go to suspected foods. Right, so you said wheat, yes, potentially.
Yeah, potentially.
What else are you thinking?
Yeah, anything that's in like breads and pastas.
Why don't you have a look quickly at these while I get the matcha out? If you have, you can put them in the box, in the kidney dish.
These, I don't have an allergy, I just hate them.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't eat them anyway, so.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, the only one I can think of is cow's milk.
It's fine. In this box.
Coffee, I always feel really bad after I've had it.
Oh yes, it's one thing I've wrote for you for your homework is never have coffee on an empty stomach. Always have it with something.
Right.
Because it basically can eat away at the lining of your intestinal wall, yeah?
Is that the same with green tea then? Or...
Yeah, it's caffeinated, so
right.
it's not very easy to have something with a green tea. You can't dip it in there.
Yeah, that's true.
But even if it's something small like a biscuit or a smoothie, a sip of a smoothie, something like that. Is that it?
Wow. Yeah,
Nice.
I can't
Okay.
think of anything else that
That's
stands
fine.
out.
So same story, gonna lift your arm. Is this arm okay? It's not tired?
It's okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so let's just hold, eyes open, hold. Okay, and hold. Yeah, okay, and then hold. And hold. Yeah, okay. What is it? I don't know. I'm not telling you. Yeah. Okay, and hold. 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 Yeah.
Oh, so much better.
Huh?
I can really feel the difference between them.
Yeah, but that one is shaking. So,
Oh,
but
is it?
yeah, but it's not as severe, right?
Right.
So one's like explicit no. The other one, where I'm touching the point here, is to say, is it a quantity overload or is it something we can introduce? But I'll I'll put digestive enzymes on. Do you know digestive enzyme? I'll show you. Okay, and last one, and hold. That one's fine. Okay, and hold. Oh no.
No.
Wait,
Oh, that's lovely.
wait, okay, and hold. And hold. Yeah, you're just having too much of it, yeah? Let's see now if I get my digestive enzymes. So digestive enzymes is something you have before a meal to help you break down your foods better. And then you can absorb it. So let's just see if you can tolerate it if you have this. And hold. Yeah, good. Okay, and hold. Still not, yeah? Okay, hold. Better. And hold. Good. Okay. So, just for you, wheat is off the cards, right?
Oh,
It gets better if you have matcha tea with this, paired with it. So, digestive enzymes, basically.
Right.
It's a supplement you take before you have a meal to help break down the foods and things better. So, you can have it. But usually I don't pair it with a beverage per se, but you can have dairy when you have this. So,
was I bad on dairy as well?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But wheat is the one.
So that would be, so as opposed to gluten, it was wheat.
And so wheat kind of falls in the same category. I can break it down. I can break it down for you if you want, but basically I think it's the same thing, but there's different kind of names. Okay, and hold. Yeah, gluten, no. Okay, hold. Yeah, so both of them, which is just the breakdown, gluten and L-gliadine, so no. No baked goodies for you, darling, sorry.
Well, it explains a lot.
Yeah.
Because whenever I'd mention to friends, like, oh, that clammy feeling you get when you have bread, they'd be like, what do you mean? So it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm sad about the matcha though. Wow.
Just too much. So the idea, so I always explain, allergy means you can't have it. You should avoid completely because it can end up in becoming in like an anaphylaxis type stage. There's different severities. Tolerance is you've just overeaten it, your body's irritated.
Right.
You haven't tested for something called leaky gut, which means that you got a lot of problems with food because there's a tear in your intestinal lining. So that's a good thing to not test for that. So it's just showing that there you basically just need to avoid it because there is just something genetically that your body doesn't like. Right.
Wheat's in like so many things.
I know, I can't eat wheat.
Ah.
But I do eat wheat sometimes.
Okay.
Because I've just come to a point in the healing work, you go completely extreme, and then you're getting different kind of mental health issues because you're like, I can't go out, I can't do this. So you got to sin a little as well.
Yeah. I suppose, wait, rice is still okay, right?
Rice has some gluten in it as well. I'll send you some lists, yeah?
Okay.
Right, so let's do the last thing today. So I'm just going to quickly check your endocrine system. So I'll take these off as well, because I want to see about your thymus. Actually, wait, I want to check this one supplement. Just quickly, just again, and hold. Hold. No, it doesn't do. Okay. All right, so let me first tell you what I'm going to do because it's all weird, isn't it? Right? So I'm going to stroke your hand.
Okay.
I'm going to touch you here, here. And I'm going to lift this, go here, and then here, here. And then I'll touch your ovaries if that's okay, yeah?
Mhm.
And here as well, yeah? Okay, so, and then each one hold, yeah?
Right.
Okay. Okay, wait, hold. Let me just do one thing. I got to take off the filter. Okay, again. Okay, and hold. Okay, eyes open. Again, let's try this again. Hold. Okay, hold. 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 That one's going down. Did you see that one?
Yeah.
That went down really fast. That's thyroid, yeah? Okay, and hold. Okay, hold. Just see, maybe you can touch here for me. Can you touch here for me? Yeah, yeah. Just because your big ribbon's in the way. Yeah. That's fine. It's great. It's wonderful. Hold. Okay, so thyroid. Let's go back here and hold. Yeah, that one's weak, yeah? Can't do anything
So
about
weird.
that. Yeah. Have you noticed anything with thyroid? Thyroid's metabolism, which is something you said that your metabolism is, it's come up in your form, remember? Right. Let's see. I need to pull out something for thyroid. I did, again, because I work with energy and intuition, I did pull out some stuff thinking it may happen. So first of all, let's see. Let's go and hold. Okay. I'm going to do 4 holds for me. So hold, 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 hold. Okay, again, structure. Let's start here. You're not exercising at the moment, so no. Very important. So difference, I always see it like a subheading is exercise, health and beauty.
Right.
So most people, I don't exercise, I look good. It's nothing to do with that. There's a lot of processes that your body needs to move and circulate, to pump your heart, to challenge your body, help your muscles, help your brain.
Right.
And your endocrine system, so your glands are very important. So I always say just 10 minutes a day. I've already written for homework because I've seen the future. Yeah?
Right, exercise. Yeah, it's the one thing I always miss out. Like I try hard with the others and then exercise. Just like I make excuses, but time and stuff.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna hold here. Alright, so I just want to see which one might respond, so just do a few holds for me, and hold. 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 Don't want any of this, that's fine. Don't need it. Right, I'm trying something else as well. And hold. Hold. That's okay. So, weird technique, but what you're going to do is you're going to just sort of stretch out your neck. I'm going to turn to the side and I'm going to tap here. And whilst I do that, can you try hum like
Okay.
Yeah? Okay?
To this side.
Yeah. I'll do both sides here. Okay, other side. Okay. Just lift your head for me for a second. Okay, drop. Alright, let's just test this one more time. Okay, and hold. Nice, strong. Your face, I love it. It's more that I should pay you for that facial expression. Anyway, voila. The magic has worked. Okay, just want to test one more thing. So just going to space your legs slightly apart. So if you ever done tarot card reading, the hangman, so you're going to do your feet like this, right? So you're going to make your shape into a 4, right? So again, range of motion, I'm going to pull down, you pull up, yeah?
Oh, okay.
You can hold on to the sides of the bed if you feel the need. Just put this out the way. Okay, so I'm going to pull down and hold. Okay, good. Right, so let go. You're going to put your hands under your bum. Okay, and hold. Okay, next one you're going to put your palms under. Okay, and hold. Okay, good. So adrenals are fine.
Okay.
Okay, good. Right, so you're going to slowly start to wind down now, where I'm just going to check your supplements for you. Alright, that didn't test. Alright, so clearing off everything. Okay, so lift here. Okay, and hold. Okay, drop. Okay, again, hold. Fabulous. Okay, so let's again test. Hold. Sorry, hold. Yeah. Hold. Hold. Right, hold. No more needing that one. Okay, hold. Not needing that one either. So what happens throughout the session, because I put it in your energy circuit, your body's assimilated the energy of the nutrition, and then sometimes it doesn't need it anymore by the end of the session, right? It's cool. I know. And that's why I love it. Okay. So let's do this one. Okay, hold. Yeah. Hold. Okay, hold. 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 Okay, fabulous. Right. Now, I'm just going to dose it, and then we're done, my lovely. Okay, let's go. Okay, hold. 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 Okay. Hold. 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 Okay, Marvelous. Now I know what you need, right? And now we're going to wind down. So what I'm just doing is going to just close the energy circuit. So I'm just going to place my hands over here and here so you can close your eyes. This is all like food tray, but I just pulled out these random ones for you to test because we want to just sort of mimic any viruses can do that. And then we're checking coffee, dairy and gluten. Just as long as you're comfortable.
Thank you.
You can lay down in the bright lights of the light center. Alright, just here. So this is okay with your legs and everything, right?
Yeah, comfy.
So sort of just to repeat again, so the purpose of today's session, you want to just follow up on your first session. We're working more aimed at nutrition today.
Yeah.
So we obviously tested a couple of things last time where we looked at coffee, cow's milk, matcha, gluten, and there was just a couple of gut things that we picked up. But even when we did our second session, to me it was all clear when you obviously took some of the probiotics, the supplements. I'm going to test heavy metals as well today, but sort of what I've done is I sort of drew I'm going to call it a nutrition protocol. So there's a lot of muscles that can be focused on nutrition that are, certain muscles that focus on large intestines, stomach, gallbladder, liver. So we go through that and test those.
Okay.
And then I just got a couple of other different treatment protocols I want to just try with you just to see. But it could be quite a good quick session.
Yeah.
So I thought with the rest, if we fly through it, then I'll put some energy work, sound bowl, just relax.
Oh, thank you.
Get you to sleep because you love that when you come here.
I love the sound stuff. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so we got the big bowl, so we can do that with you.
Yeah, that was amazing in the reflexology one.
Oh yeah, do you love it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first time I had it put in my stomach, and because you feel the vibrations. Yeah, it's just so interesting.
I love it. I mean, I've had that bowl since 2018, so I don't know how long that is, but it's a long time. And it's just experimentation, People like to do it around the body, but I was like, put it on the body and literally the sounds just dissolve into you.
Yeah.
And then, because we hold a lot of tension in our gut and our belly, and then obviously if you're into sort of the chakras, you know, there can be blockages that gets caused here. So I just thought we just sort of literally like a thunderbolt just go through there. And, you know, I don't know in terms of an energy level how deep the resonance goes under, how many layers we have, but you just trust with intention. It's just going to the right places, and just feel like it's quite like a good hypnotizing effect. Just wanted to...
Yeah, it just instantly relaxes you, sound.
So, I don't know. Let's start now. I'm just gonna clear you here. And clear me as well. Just going to connect with your body first and just bring you into session. So close your eyes for a minute, but we'll get you.
They're already shut. I know. The moment you start talking, I just get sleepy.
Welcome.
In a good way.
It's good. I like it. People relax in here. So anything else to note for today's session? I think you said you had fish and chips, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't have the healthiest lunch, but I promise, I have been trying good with my diet recently.
That's perfect. Is there anything else to note, just in general?
I don't think so, because last time we did a lot of the muscle stuff, and yet, like, nothing bad came up, so I feel like that's just confirmed that while I have tension and stuff in my shoulders and neck, it is just tension. Is there I think you had 3 ones on your website. There was nutrition, and then
there's energy, emotion. Yeah, I like to separate the categories because there's so many things in kinesiology.
Yeah, so I guess I haven't done the emotion one, but
not many things come up for you.
Yeah, I'm in quite a good place right now, emotion-wise. So.
You're actually quite healthy in general, but it's the point you keep coming for maintenance, which is what I really, really invite people to do, because people only go for help when they're very ill. We would just want to make sure the car is maintained throughout your lifetime, that you don't have to get anything serious. My hands are getting very hot on you, huh?
Yeah, I do like the idea of prevention being the best medicine.
That's how we work in alternative. It's a preventative treatment. Okay. Alright. Open sesame. Okay. So, what we're going to first do, I'm just going to put mode into you. We're going to do what I call the penguin one. So I'll just raise your arm. Always have a good, straight, confident hand. And I'm going to do that motion, yeah? So you're going to resist me the opposite way. So my good old hold, you know? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, hold. Hold. Okay, good. And let's do the opposite one as well. And hold. This one needs a little bit, yeah.
It's a bit weaker.
Yeah, that's fine. We lock that in. Let's just check this one as well. Just invert your hand for me. Okay, so I'm going to push that way, and then you go the opposite, okay? And hold. Okay, so hold 4 times. Hold. 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 Okay, hold. See this one. Okay, hold. 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 Okay, just drop for a second. Okay, just gonna do this one. Have you done anything there? Maybe, are you carrying the bags with your left?
Yeah, my tripods, they're quite heavy. Okay. Yeah, they're always on that shoulder.
You need to get like a carry bag, isn't it?
I don't think I can make them any lighter than they are. I've got, yeah, like a big bag that carries 2 and then a little one. That's where my work bag goes.
Bless you. Occupational hazard is what I call it. I guess I have a bad shoulder because of the colonics. I have to really massage very deeply in the belly.
Oh gosh.
So make all my friends happy in the massage industry, or chiros and physios. So?
A bit, yeah, like tender.
You can do this yourself, you know. You can rub maybe even opposite hands, easier to get in. Call these the bananas because they're shaped like a banana.
You guys have such funny names for things.
Gotta remember somehow. This is probably how I remember. I make up some crazy things, otherwise I'll never remember everything.
Maybe that's how I need to improve my memory.
It's gonna go here. Just gonna come under your neck as well. Beautiful mermaid-like hair. Excuse me if I'm yeah. Are you on any supplements at the moment?
I've got a multivitamin, a probiotic, and I have a magnesium and K2, and also a hyaluronic acid supplement. Yeah,
Why
trying to
do you?
branch out.
Oh yeah? Did you get them recommended by others, or it was very tight?
It was a health YouTuber, I think I found, because you mentioned getting magnesium, I think, and then I was also saw that K2 was really good, and then I found one that had both of them, so I was like, oh, I'll get this.
Yeah, usually, like how I've been trained, you need K2 to absorb D. But K is usually good for clotting. So if you have any, like, for example, if you're hemophiliac, blood can't clot.
Yeah, I think K2 is the one in natto, but although I like natto, I don't. Oh yeah, it's so tender. Sorry. No, it feels nice.
Love and compassion.
Yeah, I don't eat natto that much, so.
I like how sensitive to energy you are. Just by touching, I'm sending an energy, and your eyes are absorbing. I can see it; they're flickering. This is a weird thing I'm doing, but it feels so nice.
It feels so nice.
It's like, please pull my ears.
Such a random part of the body, but it's actually like so nice to touch.
When I got into ear candling, I was like, God, this is so nice. So now me and my boyfriend like pull each other's ears.
I heard ear seeding's a thing apparently, where you can like do the
acupuncture.
points.
Yeah, I've got them. I just need to get some extra experience in them.
Please! That I've wanted to try that for so long, but like I don't think it really exists in the UK.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've never found anywhere that, at least filming wise, would let me do it.
I've got them here in my cupboard, but I need to practice.
One of my favourite a.s.m.r videos is ear seeding. It's just so
But you're going to live here, aren't you?
We'll never get rid of them.
I don't want to. But you go to quite a few people regularly, isn't it? You just sort of explore what they have.
Although I do find recently
I haven't really branched out to new people that much. I think like compared to the first time I came here, like I get more and more comfortable, and there's like less anxiety associated with like the filming. So I do kind of keep going to the same places, which I mean is still good, but like I should try more things still. But I mean, with your things, they're not always this. Like you have so many that
You could a long time.
try all of them, and never do the same. I swear.
It's interesting because I was talking about that this morning, explaining the idea of trust. You know, we can come into a new place, but you have to trust someone energetically. I'm going to work on this a bit more because it's a bit blocked here. You know, you can, there's like understanding how can you just step into an ultimate vulnerability when you close your eyes, relax, and someone's like, I'm not going to work on you, you know? And I always think it takes about 2 to 3 sessions for people really to unwind. So when we do a deep energetic work, you know, it's like building literally a relationship with someone.
I completely agree. Like,
so it gets better, isn't it?
It takes time.
You trust more, you open up more, then I can go deeper with my work. But you have to respect, because if there's someone coming with a lot of trauma, they completely shut off, especially energetically. And even though they consciously want help, subconsciously the body's like, no, because I've always been hurt or betrayed or anything of the sorts. So they shut down. So then it's like, as a healer, it's really a very responsible position to try and help that person learn to trust, both consciously and subconsciously. And it affects their whole life, you know, because then they start going out and they can start having relationships or pursuing different friendships, or maybe the courage to change, like maybe career, I don't know. You know, speak their truth a lot more. Here it's just really busy here. You can lock your jaw at night.
I do. It's not, I don't grind my teeth, I don't think, but I do think a lot of my stress is in my jaw.
So you can literally do this as an exercise. Just open your mouth and waggle your jaw.
It feels so nice.
I'll stay forever. Step into my hypnotic session.
Honestly, like the most tense 2 places, my neck and jaw, you've done straight away, so I'm already like melting, I swear.
No, it's my intuition, it's going straight.
Yeah, it's like honed in on them straight away.
Yeah. But this is homework for you, yeah? You can massage up your neck. Just a couple of minutes, just breaking down the hardness of it. Go to the occipital. Okay, let's see if that's helped with this muscle. So just eyes open, in penguin arms. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and hold. Nice. Okay, good. Right, let me take that off my list with you. Okay, so PMC was good, but let's just test it again. Okay, and I'm going that way, you go that way, and hold. Nice and strong. Let's go again. This one. I'm gonna go out, you come in and hold. This one is a bit reiki. Left hand side. Come, let's we'll go back to this one in this case. So let's go 4 holds for me. Hold, 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 hold. Okay. Let's see. Feeling nostalgic. Let's test these ones. Okay, and hold. 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 Yeah, okay. I like them all. This is just with the psychicness.
I just like everything.
No, you like them all. It's just the 3 I chose. And we can just ask your body. Let me just write these down. Just say, okay, hold. Yeah, perfect. Okay, you want these 3. So just write them down just so we have them. So this one is referring to nostalgia, so it's sort of getting lost in your old thoughts. One is for confidence, and one is feeling scared about something, sort of just feeling like a bit of like terror. So I don't know, maybe worried about your body or your side, or
Could that be like anxiety as well? Yeah.
sort of like a, yeah, I would explain it like sort of like a bit of an impending doom, you know, you're just always worried something. That's, I'm exaggerating it,
Yeah.
but like maybe your mind can get lost somewhere. And if we go into like shamanic medicine, the left-hand side's to deal with the femininity within our body. So maybe you're feeling like you might be stepping quite into a lot of the masculine. To me, you come across very feminine, right? You're very girly.
Aww.
But maybe like you might be challenged having to be more masculine in some respects of your life. Do you feel
I think
like
having to be quite headstrong with like planning the channel and also balancing that with my work and like also just a lot of work things in general. I mean, it's a bit of an overarching term to say they're all masculine, but like definitely being more
maybe
headstrong
stepping
with
out
it.
of your natural character, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm probably a lot more happy when I'm not taking the lead on things, but you kind of have to take the lead on running a channel. So
Yeah. When I say masculine, I can interchange that for like being like active and making action and having to plan things and leading things and sort of initiating things. That's sort of the...
Okay. Is that like the shamanic end?
So they say that's
interesting.
usually like what a man would do, but don't quote that. And it's not my mouth.
I mean, I assume it's like similar to the yin and yang thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I studied that at uni.
Oh yeah? That's good.
A bit of Chinese philosophy. It's quite interesting.
I like that. Let's see this quickly. I'll put that one on. Let's go here again. Okay, and hold. That's good. And hold. I don't need that one. I had a thing for you about digestive enzymes today. Did you take them?
Is that the walnut and the...
No, so that's black walnut. So that's like a parasite killing. But the digestives are something you take straight before a meal to help process and digest the food better, so you don't have any bloating or crumpling.
I had two of the things. I had the little walnut one and then the big one.
Okay, no, so you haven't taken these. So let's see. I had a hold. Not this brand.
It's really weird because that was on my wish list.
Digestive.
Yeah, and like I had it on a book I was reading about like clearing acne.
The thing is, I don't know if it would work for your channel, but to do blood tests to test your allergies and intolerance takes literally like 10 minutes. But I
And you
think
combine it with other treatments.
we can.
Yeah. I guess if I came anyway, if it's 10 minutes, it could go with something.
Not that one. So I'm just going to try a few different brands from my special box. Okay, let's just see. And hold. That one's better. Hold. Even more. And hold. That one's the strongest. Which one? Simulate. Okay. Let's see. I'll put these ones back. Okay, so we're working stomach, so I'm just going to touch here again. And sleep. So I'm just going to work under your breast as well. So it might be a bit tender here, usually is between the intercostal muscles, between the ribs.
Do you think I've ever had anyone touch that area? No. Such a weird feeling.
It is. That's the prime of my job. I love it. I always say to everyone, will never get anyone doing the things I do to you, and you never like will tell even your closest partner the things you share with me. It's such a lovely privilege. I really love it. You know, because I deal with pee, poo, blood, vomit, trauma. You know, really like. But it's just, you know, some people are just born for certain work and roles, right?
Mm.
And that's sort of just my nature.
Yeah, not everyone can do that.
Yeah. But I you know, I was a chartered accountant before, so everyone was like, oh, are you into woo-woo? But I was a corporate career, climbing the like global corporate ladder, financial roles, traveling around the world. But it's not me. I work with people. I like helping people feel better.
It's probably much more fulfilling than being a corporate person. Me too, being a corporate slave. I'm used to it.
You're making shareholders richer, and I was like, I'm staring at a computer 18 hours a day. This is not healthy.
Definitely not. I think finding a job you love is it's lucky if we do find one.
And I just try and encourage people. I guess maybe I use my story often to inspire others as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just going to come under as well here. Sorry if it's a bit juicy.
It's alright. Again, it's just like an area that I feel like everywhere you're touching is like tender though. Like you seem to find all the like spots.
I've got a creepy talent that I can go into people's bodies and I can feel where their blockages are.
I can't even tell them. Oh my gosh.
So it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just come with experience, but it's like when someone walks in, it's like I feel like I take a breath in and then I go into your body, and then I can go like, oh, I feel the ache here, I feel the blockage here, I can feel like if you need to cry. People are like, how do you know that? How do you explain this to someone? But the medical medium can do that, who's a very popular person. So, you know, he sort of made it more normal. And I meet a lot of practitioners who do the same thing. And they go, oh, you have a pain just there. And you're like, no, I don't. I'm like, ugh. It's really good. All right, so let's just go back to this one. Eyes open. Okay, and hold. Nice and strong. All right, and then invert this one back. Okay, and hold. Still a bit weak. I wonder if it's a structural thing. Just let me come under the scapula. Creepy crawly. Does it hurt there?
Oh, it feels nice.
I wonder if it's from your meal today, because if you've been in such a clean state and then eat something very different, the digestion on the body. So maybe you have to go fix the liver quickly.
Might not be too happy with me.
I hope you enjoyed it. It was worth it.
It was one of those things where it was like my brain or heart or whatever just really needed fish and chips.
Yeah, I have that.
My stomach definitely didn't want it, but like the rest of me was like, yes.
Yeah. Let's see. I can check your gallbladder as well. Let's just see that. Yeah. Yes. Let's check that quickly. I wonder if that helps, but I think we'll need to check your gallbladder and liver quickly. So just invert. Okay, and hold. Better. There we go.
It's much more solid.
Alright, just needed to give it a little bit of a back rub. Just worked around the scapula. Okay, so let's see. So stomach, and then like I said, liver. So we're gonna go this way. Sorry, too fast. This way. So you're gonna resist that way, yeah? Okay. Okay, and hold. Okay, hold one more time. Hold. That's me. I shook my arm. Okay, hold. I'm losing my voice now. Taking something energy from you. Okay, that way. Yeah, and hold. Hold. Okay, that's fine. Gallbladder, anterior deltoid. So that's the standard one we push down. Okay, and hold. Hold. Fine. Okay, hold. that's fine. So let's see, PMS, PMC. Let's check your spleen. So you're just going to invert your hand. So I'm going to pull out. You pull back in. Sorry, put your drink. Okay, and hold. Hold. Okay, that's perfect. Just keep your eyes open, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try.
I'm watching you. Okay, and hold. Again, this one, hold. Yes, I want hold. Yeah, I can feel it shaking, so it's going here. It's all left, left, left. Okay, so let's come back to the gallbladder one. So 4 holds, hold, 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 hold. Okay, emotional again. Let's see this one. Yes, let's rejuvenate this. Hold. Let's put that one in. Okay, and again, hold. Not priority. Hold. Yeah, self-acceptance. Let's try this one as well. It's the one you've just taken as well. Hold. No, you don't need that one now again. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Hold. No. Okay. Self-acceptance. Yeah. Do you think that comes up with anything?
It actually came up in a different session the other day. I was mentioning how I think with like, I don't know, just like my mainly like professional life, I'm always trying to do more and more things and like
I'm just gonna tap on it but keep talking.
Keep like improving myself, and I'm always thinking about what to do next, like what new project I can do in a positive way, like creatively, but it means that I don't really accept myself at the present. So I think it's something I really need to work on. But at the same time, it's so easy to get obsessed with the future and like all the things I could do. So
There's nothing like being here in the now. What is that though?
yeah.
We're either in the past or the future, but how to be as present as possible. The best solution I've come up with is be conscious with every action you have. Conscious when you're eating, conscious when you sit down, conscious with how you're laying when you're in bed. You know, conscious when you're with people, that you're not letting your mind trail to other places. But it's good to grow as well. But it doesn't mean you don't accept yourself though. So maybe you have a incorrect belief pattern in your brain.
Yeah.
I love myself, I accept myself, and I love myself to grow.
Yeah, it's hard because I've always seen growing as like a positive thing, but I don't think I realised I was like denying the present. So.
Okay, let's see. Let me just work our way just down here next new ribs. Nice deep breath in if it just feels a bit overwhelming. Okay, I'm just going to come under for your thoracic spine. Just let me just wedge myself in there. I'll just work on this side. Okay, let's test that arm again. Let's see if you need anything. Just invert it. There we go. Yeah, it's a weird position, isn't it? Okay, so again and hold. Nice, nice and strong. Yeah. Okay, clear that off. Okay, then just do a couple more. So that's done. Quads. Alright, so quads, but your skirt's fine and covered with your stockings. So it's the one with bent leg. I'm going to push down And you resist slightly up, okay? And hold. Hold.
That's so shaky.
Okay, and hold. That one's good. Hold. Yeah.
Whoa.
Nice jolt again.
It's so weird that it's so solid, the first one.
Gotta love the body. We're gonna just go with this one. So 4 holds for me and hold. Hold. Try again. Hold. 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 Energy, energy. Small intestine. Okay. Close your eyes for a second. Gurgle, gurgle. That's a good sign. We're working on small intestines now, so.
It's talking back to you.
Hello. How's the fish and chips? Very responsive, it's good.
Yeah, my finger just twitched. That was really weird.
Playing with your meridian. Playtime. Just open up your hand for me. Okay, let's just see if that might have helped. If you need some more. Okay, eyes open and hold. Solid now, yeah? Good. Okay, and hold. A little bit more on this side. Left side is your theme today, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to work in your ribs, under your ribs. Yeah, so nice deep breath in. And then out. Let's see, you've got this one. Okay. Okay, and hold. There we go. Okay, let's take that one. Sorry. OCD. Okay, clean that off. Let's go to your psoas. So this is the one where you can have your foot out, and then I'm gonna push down, so you need to go that way. Resist me. Sorry, I'm clearing some air energy. Okay, and hold. Hold. Good, that's fine. And I push out, you push in. Okay, and hold. Hold. It's fine, that's good. Then the fascia lata, so we're gonna invert our foot in. I'm gonna push in, you push out, yeah? Okay, and hold. Let's see that. I just want to check out the side first. Hold. Yeah, okay, now let's lock that in. This was weak last time as well.
Was it?
The psoas was weak, but it's better this time.
It's always on my left.
What is it? I don't know. Okay, let's just ask the body what you want. Full hold. Yeah. Hold. 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 I don't know, maybe I just feel the sense that you might have thrown your body off with the food. If you've been so clean and then you put something different, you put, let's see. Okay, and hold. Don't want that one. Let's try this one. Okay, and hold. Let's go back to this one. Okay, and hold. Don't need it for that. Alright. Let's try this one. Hold. There we go. What's that? Magnesium. Hold. Zinc. It's zinc. B complex. Right, let's leave that one there. Okay, and develop up and down. Okay, can we just try the legs again? So just lift and straight and invert. Okay, and hold. Still a bit more. Okay, and hold. Just try holding the side of the bed, see if it's just maybe your back. Okay, and hold. That's stabilized. Let's try this one again. Okay, and hold. Still a little bit more. Okay. Can I work with you? I got something else out. Let's see with this leg again. Up invert, okay, and hold. Okay, it's not shaking, so that's good. Okay, now, done all the major muscles. Let's just move into testing the different things you wanted to know about. I'm sorry, yeah, you want to sleep now, sorry. Okay, so let's go with this one. Okay, okay, and hold. This one, and hold. Much is fine. Yes, it is. Okay, and hold. Hold. Okay. Just don't have too much of it, yeah? So just sort of moderation, right? Okay, and hold.
Been trying not to have it on the weekends as well. That's like my agreement to myself.
I had a matcha iced latte this earlier before you arrived. Hold. That's fine. Okay, eyes open, yeah? Don't. Okay, hold. Okay, fine. Hold. It's fine. Hold. Fine. Hold. Coffee's okay. Let's just hold. Hold. Coffee's fine in terms of consuming it, but always in moderation with coffee specifically because it's an irritant in the gut. Hold. 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 Again, hold. Dairy. Cow's milk specifically. And hold.
It's good. I don't like that. Don't drink that much.
Hold. Hold. And to avoid gluten for the time being. Have you had much gluten?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so much recently. I've been trying really hard to have almost like less carbs with my meal in general. Like I've had a lot more fish and veg.
Pescatarian. Yeah. That's good.
I mean, not that I'm cooking myself. I've been buying it a lot more from places in London.
That's good.
Like the healthy salad places.
Let's see. But you're feeling good after you're eating everything, right?
Yeah.
What are you eating? Salmon? Tuna? Trout?
Often
cod?
teriyaki salmon, and I never get sick of it. It's literally every day I'll be having teriyaki salmon with like a different veggie side. I'm obsessed with it.
Let's just check then something else. Okay, and hold. It's 2 more. Hold. Hold. Okay, so salmon is fine. I want to test something else. I don't tell you yet what it is. Hold. Whoa.
Better not be tuna.
Hold. Hold. No, it's soy. The soy sauce. But let's test tuna just for the fun of it.
No.
No. Did I put the tuna? No, I did the wrong one. Okay, and hold. Tuna says it's probably because of the mercury. Hold. Hold. Yeah, tuna not good. Salmon good. Teriyaki not really good. Let's see. I think that's okay to check. What can you do about the teriyaki?
I mean, they have other options, but
let's just try this with this.
I can't not eat it. It's so good.
It is delicious, I know. But soy is a very common allergy from the blood test. Hold. Doesn't work with this one.
Yeah, a blood test would be interesting to see, actually.
Yeah. No, not that one. Where did this go now when I tested this on you earlier? Okay, and hold. Yeah, so you respond well. So basically having digestive enzymes, so supplements you take straight before you eat, can help support the better breakdown of this. But still, maybe if you're having it every day, for example, really try to reduce it. Let's write that down. Soy and tuna. But salmon's good.
That's good, because I love salmon.
There's so many benefits with salmon.
Yeah, and it's like the freshest one you can get in the UK, so...
Let's see. Just want to test mercury. Okay, and hold. No, it stays strong in the end. Just one more time, hold. Yeah, it's fine. Right, not too poisoned then. Okay.
It's always good.
Let's see what else we wanted to check. Let's do, so we've done all of that. Okay, I think that's good for today then. Let's just wind down a little bit. It's a bit of bowl on you. Because everybody loves to wind down with this now. It's like a staple in the house. Okay, so you can close your eyes, your favourite thing. We'll play to the fish and chips now.
It made me laugh.
Sorry, I should be professional, shouldn't I? to take a minute if you need to.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, it smells amazing at the end. Is it lavender? Or is it rose?
No, yeah, it's called Agua de Florida. It's like I call it the South American holy water.
It smells so nice.
Yeah, it's like an energy clearing.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hi Melissa, welcome back to the Bothy, to the therapy room.
Thank you for having me.
Absolute pleasure, and I'm really looking forward to treating you again, lovely lady.
Me too.
So you were here last September, it's been several months.
Gosh, it's been a while.
Yeah, but you're here on a beautiful day.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah. So, how have you been since I've seen you?
Yeah, pretty good. Quite busy, so I do still get like a lot of tension and stuff just because of how I'm sat at my desk all day. But yeah, I've been pretty busy filming, busy working, so yeah, still just in need of a good relax as usual.
Oh, bless you. Hopefully you get some downtime and some holidays and things as well. No? Melissa!
This is a holiday.
Okay, you've come to me for a holiday, that's nice. A little trip away into
Yeah.
the countryside.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's really relaxing being here as well. So.
Oh, it's lovely to have you here. So, I just had a quick look back at your original consultation form that you filled in last September. And so I just want a little bit of an update as to how the progress has gone since then, and with all the beautiful treatments you've been having, whether you're better and better and finding some good results. So back then you talked about a bit of stress.
Right.
Yeah, are you about the same level of stress as you were, or are things different?
I think I'm better than last September, yeah. I do think that's one of the things a lot of this channel and the treatments have been helping me with. It's kind of, I mean, so many people are giving me advice on how to deal with stress. I think it is helping.
There must have been a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. And you also used to suffer with headaches?
Yeah, they're basically gone.
Oh.
I don't exactly pinpoint which thing did it because I tried so many things, but pretty much gone, yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So from my perspective, I think a lot of that might have been a neck, and a very tight neck can create headaches.
Right.
And you must have had lots of treatments that have helped the neck as well.
The treatments I think help me most are always neck and shoulders.
Right.
And I can really feel the difference the next day if someone's worked on my neck. I can really tell.
It's basically us humans have a bit of a design fault, and our heads are too heavy for our necks, and we tend to have our heads forward anyway, either looking at phones, Macs, looking at the ground, where to walk. You know, we need to put our heads back over our necks, over our spine, and walk nice and upright. Still look down, but without leaning forward. And we all do it, and so that's the sort of thing that will really help you, just that orientation of your neck, your head to come back, so that your vertebrae are stacked upright rather than leaning.
Okay.
There's some mathematical equation as to the further your head is forward, the multiple times weight it puts on your spine. For every millimetre forward, the extra double weight it puts on your spine. So it's really good to have it stacked upright. Yeah.
Gosh, yeah.
Even when sitting, you know, everything we're doing really.
Good posture.
Yeah, good posture. Yeah. So another thing you mentioned was skin. How's your skin?
Yeah, I think I don't know if it's better or worse than last September. Probably quite constant. My skin fluctuates a lot in terms of acne and stuff. So yeah, I think it's more my diet than anything else that seems to show up on my face. So it depends how I've been eating.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. But at least you're getting to know what exacerbates it and what improves.
Yeah, I know if I do have kind of like sweet foods or oily foods, I do kind of get
a spot that I can see as a direct result of it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good oils are good though, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Nuts, seeds, and salad oils.
Yeah.
But yeah, sort of the worst ones are cooked oils that heat and cool and heat and cool. So frying, for instance.
Yeah, it would be like chips and a burger that'll give me this spot.
Okay, well, at least you know, and then it's a
Yeah.
life choice, isn't it? Yeah. So anything else? How's your stomach and digestion?
Pretty good. Yeah, yeah. I think. Yeah, no, it's good right now. I think
Good.
better than last time, I'd say.
Excellent. Lovely.
I
Okay.
think the stress went straight to the stomach sometimes, so yeah.
That happens a lot. I see that a lot with my clients, yeah.
Right.
So anything else to tell me before we start?
I think that's everything, yeah.
Okay, so one last thing I want to do with you before we start is I have a bowl here of some beautiful feel-good, positive cards. It's like a message for the week. And what I do is every client that arrives, I ask them to delve and pick a card, and then we read it together, and sometimes they'll tell me why it's relevant to them or what they'll think about that week. And then I upturn it and put it on my windowsill, and then all my clients' cards are there, and we can all look at each other's and all those feel-good words. And then those resonate all week, and I just feel everyone that comes into the bothy has that positive vibe of those meaningful words in this room. And also some people take a photograph because then they want to keep reflecting on that word and its message during the rest of the week, because if you're feeling like you need inspiration or you're feeling like you need a little bit of reassurance, just think back to that word of that card and it might just hit the spot.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Oh, thank you. So choose a random. See which one calls out. Resourceful. I find ways to release hidden potential, giving heart to others that solutions can always be found.
Resourceful.
Nice.
Lovely.
I really like that.
Yeah. Does that resonate?
Yeah, I think it does. I think it's a really positive word that, I think I really like that.
Good. Yeah. And it might just give you a little bit of strength this week. You know, there might be a moment that you think, no, remember that card, I'm resourceful.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So let's give you a nice core treatment.
Thank you.
Okay, would you like to lie down?
Thank you.
Okay, comfy. It's a heated couch, so it should be nice and warm on your back.
It's lovely.
Yeah, good. Okay, so we're going to start off with some kinesiology like we did last time. Can you raise an arm for me? Just turn it, that's it. So I'm going to push at your wrist and you're going to keep it exactly where it is now. Don't let me push it down.
Okay.
And hold. Lovely. Same the other side. And hold. Good. And raise a leg, Melissa. I'm going to push here and hold. Good. A little bit of a shake there and hold. Same again. Let's see if it disappears and hold. Okay, it's coming down a little bit and hold. Okay, I'm just going to see if you're dehydrated by pulling your hair. And hold. That's slightly better. Would you mind just having half a glass of water for me?
Yeah.
Got some ready for you here.
Thank you.
So the reason I pull the hair is because the hair relates directly to the kidneys, and if the kidneys are dehydrated, they'll take their water from the hair. That's why some people particularly have dry hair, brittle hair, or hair that doesn't behave.
I had no idea.
So, yeah. So your test was slightly better when I tested dehydration. So we'll see if it's much better now after some water.
Thank you.
That's ready if you want any more.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's test that again. Arm and leg together and hold. So much better.
That's so weird.
Can you feel the difference?
I can really feel it.
And hold. Okay, so it's going down on your right side. So I'm just going to have a feel of your right, and just relax, that's it, of your right SIS, which is the sacroiliac separation.
Okay.
So it's very common, although it shouldn't be there. And so we'll just see if I can get that corrected. So I've just anchored it, and then we'll retest this side and hold. No, let me just see if, because I talked in between, that sometimes can delay the effect of the anchor. So I'm just going to feel it again, or I might have got it slightly the wrong place. And hold. No, it's still not strong. Let me just have a little feel from this angle. Yeah, I think I might have got it slightly the wrong place. And hold.
Yeah, I felt it that time.
Yeah.
Something felt nice.
Yeah, so when I touched it that third time, it felt a bit sore there, did it?
Yeah, like
okay.
more tender.
Okay, so let's move on to across you, left arm, right leg, and hold. Nice. And hold. Okay, and hold. Yeah, okay, so it's quite obvious when you pass and when you fail.
Yeah.
And hold. Nice, okay, shoulders good. And hold. Lovely. I like the colour of your top, it's lovely.
Oh, thank you.
And hold. Nice, good. Just going to test this left hip. And hold. Yeah, it's just shaking a little bit there. It's sort of like a judder. And hold. Definitely the knee. Did you feel that? No strength
my hand
there.
went straight down.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
And hold. Yeah, ankle's fine. So definitely knee, tiny bit of hip, but this side fine, and all the others are fine because they didn't fail in the first place. So I'm just going to update my notes. So that was your right, left knee and hip. Okay, so I'm just going to have a look at the knee in a little bit more detail. Just giving it a little turn and raise and hold, yep. Twisting it the other way and hold, no, gosh. So I'm just anchoring you. Let's just see if it's on the inside or the outside and hold, okay. And hold, okay. At the back and hold. No, that's good. Okay, so it's definitely that twist. So coming in underneath, out up top. So lateral. So it's a clockwise twist. The knee. So that was your left knee. Clockwise. Okay, let's have a look at these hips. So just going to have a look at your posture, your orientation. So the clavicle's down slightly on your left hand side, and so is the hip. A little bit more the hip wise actually. Knees are level, interestingly, and ankles down, so I'll just see if that's correct. Give me an arm again and hold, nice. And hold. And hold, good. And hold, yeah. And hold. Slightly there. So this is the, those are called a.s.m.r tests on the pelvic area to see if they're twisted up or down, back or one side or whether they're coming apart slightly. So that's when I test by pushing them in, and it definitely was weaker on that one, so I'll make a note about that. So it's not too much.
Okay.
It's only a little bit of a twisted left knee and the pelvis just opening up a little bit too much. It's almost like you need sellotaping, you need binding back together again, which is what the core treatments will do.
Okay.
Okay, so ASIS. Okay, and the knee, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at your neck by testing your leg. So I'm going to come out and up slightly. I'm going to try pushing to the floor. You're going to hold up and hold. Okay, that's a bit of an effort. And out again and up. I'm going to push to the floor and hold. Okay. It wasn't rock solid. I think that was a little bit of an effort for you. So I'm just going to have a little feel of your upper neck, just around C1. Just relax, relax. Sorry about my cold hands.
Thank you. Quite refreshing.
Oh, good.
Oh, that bit's so tense.
Yeah. Particularly on the left?
I think they're both pretty bad, but actually, yeah, now that you say it, the left is a bit worse.
Okay. So, so we just did a leg test called a psoas test. So you have psoas muscles within your pelvis that are, it should be nice and strong and the right orientation, but sometimes they are compromised, and it means that it's a struggle to do that test, and you weren't bad at it, but you need to be absolutely rock solid, and it can be better. So when it's bilaterally weak, I know that it's going to be the neck at C1, the top vertebra, and so when I touch it, if it's sore, then it definitely confirms that that was a weak test and the neck needs treating, which you told me before anyway, so but I know exactly where. And C1 is a sliver of a bone. It's a quite a long, thin bone. It's not a chunky one like most of the others, and it's designed in a way that it fits perfectly into the base of the occiput bone, which is the base of the cranium. If we had whiplash or an accident where the head flips in that way, and in order to save our lives, so we're not decapitated, that bone will fit directly into the occiput and like fixate there so that it stops us injuring ourselves. The only thing with that is it's really difficult to pull that bone down off there again so that you've got that free movement and mobility for the rest of your life. It's really difficult to get that off. So if we've had some injury or accident, normally quite a major one like falling off a horse or car accident or trampolining injury or whatever else, then we can have that fixated bone there for life. And it can give us headaches, it can give us blurred vision, it can stop the correct blood flow into the brain and the head, and for good cognition and clear thinking, etc. So it's really important to check that the bone orientation is correct in the neck and head. Yeah. So that's maybe one reason why it was so sore there. Maybe you've injured it in some way, and so core therapy is a fantastic way to just gently move that bone so it eventually rocks off and comes away from the occiput.
Right. Wow. I didn't even know that existed. I don't.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to know really. It's the therapists would need to know it, but it's
Thank you
worth
for explaining
knowing.
though. It's really interesting actually knowing as well.
Well, so many of us have that injury, that effect on the C1 and occiput, but we have no idea, and maybe we suffer from migraines or headaches or just a thick head, and obviously lack of mobility, driving or just making us feel like we have a sore neck all the time, and it's most likely something like that will have caused it, maybe way back, way back in our youth even. Yeah.
Gosh.
Worth knowing about. Okay, so can I have a little look at the tummy?
Yeah,
Is that
of
okay?
course.
Can you just pull your top up for me? So if I could, my hands are still a bit chilly, I'm afraid.
It's okay. The bed is lovely and warm though, so as well.
It is, and you did say they were refreshing, so I'll take you up on that. So I'm just going to have a little feel here. So this is halfway between the hip bone and the tummy button. I remember this about you.
I'm really bad with the top.
Yeah, you're not keen on this, are you? No. You know, I must have treated thousands of people, and at the moment I think I've got about 5 people who are similar to you. You're grinning and you're gritting your teeth. Similar to you, where they just don't like their tummy touched. It's like a very strange feeling, isn't it?
It's so weird.
Yeah. You see, you wouldn't have that if you touched your tummy, would you?
Probably not.
Okay, so give me 2 fingers and put them where mine are, but if you can, as deep as mine are. So is that still a strange feeling?
Yeah.
It is, it is. So can you go a bit, so stay there for me, about there, and go a bit deeper. Look at you. Okay, so stay there, okay? Give me your arm, nice straight arm. I'm going to push, you're going to hold, and hold. Okay, so can you feel that? You can let go now. Can you feel that hold wasn't as concrete as I would like it?
Yeah.
So in a normal circumstance, I would give you an a.s.m.r deep abdominal Chinese massage.
Okay.
Okay, but because I know how you would feel with that, I'm not going to do that today. So a bit later in the treatment, I'm just going to give it some qigong, which is some deep warming energy treatment, some qi.
Okay.
And I will be focusing on the area we were just touching, which is called the ICV, the ileocecal valve.
I remember this from last time, yeah.
And it's really important that our ICVs are clear and open and allowing food through in the right timing, and the right amounts. So if it's twisted or tight, as it might be, then it won't be doing its job properly. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of qigong instead of an a.s.m.r. Okay, you can put your top back down. So when you're ready, you can turn over. Right, can you bend your knee and raise your knee off the couch? I'm going to push here and hold. Okay, so that wasn't great. Bless you. And same with the other side. Bend first. So bend, 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 and now raise and hold. Okay, same again. There wasn't much strength behind those. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I'd agree.
I'm just pulling your socks up, otherwise everyone's going to go, why aren't the heels at the heels? So I'm just going to feel that C2 this time. So as I said just now, C1 is a sliver of a bone and C2 is a mighty thick bone. And you can feel I'm touching it now. That's probably a bit sore, is it? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
It's not very bad.
Okay.
It's tender.
Okay. So can you bend your knee again and raise? I'm going to push and hold. Okay, so that's a bit better. Same the other side and hold. And again, a bit better. So I will be working on your C2 as well when I come to do your neck. So I'm going to work on your spine now using lots of TCM techniques. This is Tweenar, which is a lovely rocking technique. And at the moment I'm working fairly gently, because I'm just working out where your back is warm or cool, whether your back feels tight or restricted or twisted, whether the spine is pulling left or right, and whether it's more pronounced or more sunken. There's lots of different sensations I'm looking for at first when I touch a back, giving between R. So at the moment I can feel this area is quite tight. So this is T1 here, this knobbly bone, thoracic one. And that's quite tight there, and I can tell because when I push, your head comes with me rather than twisting like this, it's moving as one. But we've got some nice rocking, soft, flowing action down here with the lower spine, mid-spine. So that's good, because I will use the fact that this part of the spine is so good to be able to free up the upper spine. Because what we do in core is we don't go straight into where is tight or sore, wherever the key problem is. We tend to avoid it a little at first actually, and then use the rest of the body as its friend to help warm up and have an influence on the tighter areas. So I'm getting my thenar muscle on the base of my hand, the heel of my hand, in around the sacrum bone. So I'm tracing the edge of the sacrum, and just around this edge are a myriad of ligaments that attach like sellotape around the outside and the inside of the sacrum, from there to the iliac, each side, the hip bones, and they help secure and hold the pelvis in the correct orientation. So I'm also using my thumbs in a line, pressing directly on the side of the spine. And then also over that lovely flat bone of the scapula, bringing my thumbs up in a soft pinching action. It doesn't hurt at all, it's quite nice actually, but it's just working out where is soft, where is tight, where needs extra attention. And the sacrum can take quite a lot of strength and weight. So I'm pressing in a downward direction over that sacrum. Pushing it down towards the legs. And then just coming round.
And it feels amazing.
Oh, good. It's a really nice feeling. I think it takes us back to the cradle because we're being rocked. It feels like we're really being nurtured and looked after and loved.
Yeah, that's a really interesting way of seeing it.
I mean, when are we ever rocked as adults?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Occasionally with a really long hug, maybe at a fairground or something.
Yeah, on a ride, I guess, yeah.
There are some yoga moves that are a nice rocking action, but no, generally I don't think we rock, do we?
Yeah, and it does kind of make you feel really looked after. I guess the whole treatment does, but it's a rare feeling.
That's what I love about core, it's the whole body. You know, I will get round to treating everywhere. It's not just the area that you've come in for. You know, if people came in for a sore toe, I wouldn't just treat the toe. You know, I see all different kinds of issues and needs and ailments, all sorts. I had a lady arrive yesterday. Bless her, she was quite upset, and she's been dealing with Meniere's. It's actually called Meniere's disease for years, and it comes in fits and starts. Sometimes she has an attack that lasts for 12 weeks.
Oh my gosh.
And it just makes you very sick because it affects the inner ear, a bit like labyrinthitis, where it makes you very dizzy and you don't really know which way is up. And so you can't walk or even travel in a car, or you just have to stay put, probably in a dark room, probably with closed eyes, because as soon as you open your eyes you don't know where the horizon is and which way is up, and your body just feels upside down all the time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I really feel for her. So I haven't started treating her yet. She just came for a chat, so I'm hoping I'm going to be able to help her. I'm going to give her core therapy and some cranial treatment and qigong, and obviously a neck release, because I think it's probably to do with the neck again. And we'll see. I don't think it's going to be a quick healing action. It might take weeks. We'll have to see.
That sounds tough. I can't imagine what that's like.
No, and she's a very active lady, and it can affect you at any age apparently. She was talking to someone who is a young mum with 2 young children, and she's had to deal with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rough. It's amazing how some of them can all relate back to the neck though. There's like tiny bones.
You're right, it is amazing.
It's just something I would never have thought it would be for anything posture-wise. I never think about the neck.
No?
I always think about my core or my shoulders, I guess.
I don't think any of us do. I didn't really before I got into core therapy. I mean, I've been doing therapies for years, but I didn't realise how vital the neck is to all of our health until I studied TCM and core therapy. Am I pulling your hair? I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
So this is called a wing stretch. Your angel wings. Just pulling out each scapula. That's it, nice and relaxed. Let it loosen. Beautiful. And then coming down each side of your spine. Again, rocking the spine side to side. So the spine should give, it should shift left to right. It's quite a strong back Melissa has, but I'm feeling, oh yeah, it's moving here a bit better, but the lumbars weren't moving brilliantly. I'll come back down here. So these thoracics are moving beautifully. And then kidney area just above the waist just starts to go tighter here. Can you feel that, Melissa?
Yeah.
And then a little bit further down to the waist and the top of the sacrum. Yeah, So from doing that I can feel that the waist area, the kidney area needs a little bit more attention. So what I'm trying to do here is rock the pelvis in order to create some flow in the vertebra. No, it's especially this side, yeah, it's more left. I can feel that now. Sometimes the more you work on a part of the body, the more the actual source of the issue, of the area, comes out. And that's what's happened here. So the more you work on it, it becomes more obvious. There we are. Oh, lovely. Much warmer, much looser. Good, okay. And then a brief scapular float. Okay, so just coming down to the feet. Actually, I'm going to put a nice wheat bag on your neck. That will help when I come to do the neck release. There we go. I know you like your heat, don't
That's
you?
lovely.
Yeah. So actually, I'm going to put this on your back, ready for coming there. So relaxing your foot down. There you go. Relax, that's it. Relax your foot down. So picking up the big toe, holding it with one thumb while securing the base of the big toe with the other, massaging around, which is actually the neck area in reflexology terms. There's some good mobility there. So I'm not only mobilizing at the base of the thumb, but also halfway up at that knuckle point, halfway up the thumb. Beautiful. And now just having a feel of the kidney, adrenal area and down to the bladder through the ureter. I'm just having a feel. The kidney does feel a little bit tight, and I'd have worked on it with the back, but this needs a little bit extra TLC, just needs some warmth, probably needs a pint of water. Do you drink much water, Melissa?
I do, but they're always in like a very specific part of the day. Like when I'm sat at my desk, I drink quite a lot. But then in the mornings and the evenings, I think I don't really drink it that much.
Okay, well, so long as you're getting enough
Yeah.
through when you're working, it should be okay.
Yeah, I think I drink quite a bit.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so a foot float, a little bit of orientation, anchoring into some key acupressure points, pushing into the pelvis, turning out, raising that opposite hip. That's it. Let it go, let it go. This is just repatterning the pelvis, using the leg as a lever. Lovely. And down. So feeling into the base of that toe again, loosening. What I try and do with the foot is separate the foot in my mind, into 3 sections. And then I'm holding the bottom 2 sections while I'm separating and moving in a clockwise or anti-clockwise manner, rotating the upper part of the foot. And that hopefully loosens this scapular point, which is the reflex point of the foot, and all of those joints, muscles of the upper part of the body. There you go, that'll feel good. And now coming down, feeling that kidney again, this time on the left hand side. It's just popping a little bit, I can feel it just. It's like going down a step. It feels quite firm at the kidney and then go down a step to the ureter. Of course, I've felt hundreds of kidney points on the feet, so I'm getting to know what feels healthier or less healthy and how to treat them. So sometimes by just in a circular motion, pulling the kidney away towards the posterior part of the foot, the internal side, bringing it forwards in order, like I do with Tuina, if you like, to bend the organ, bend the muscle in the foot in order to stretch it out, encourage it to loosen, encourage the kidney to expel, get rid of anything it's holding on to. Of course, the kidneys in Chinese terms are associated with the feeling of fear. So if we have tight kidneys, it can be a sense of fear that we all relate to. We all have fear of some aspect within our lives. So this is really good. If you find this place in your foot, give it a good massage in order to release fear. It's like having a hug, some reassurance. And then coming up to the solar plexus point, holding on to the acupressure places, and then bringing the lower leg right out in order to raise that opposite hip, realign the pelvis. That's it, let go, let go, I've got you. Nice and smooth. Lovely. Lovely, good, good, and down. So I just got 2 hands on the very base of the spine, over the large flat bone of the sacrum. Applying a little bit of Qigong. Which has kick-started straight away. Oh, that's so good. I'm feeling the energy. arriving and settling. Tuning into the cerebral spinal fluid as it pulses on its way around the head, down the spine, arrives at this point in the sacrum and goes back up again. And the pulse is very different to our circulatory pulse. It's very different to our breath timing. It's normally a little slower. And it can get out of rhythm. So one of the intentions with a sacral float is to tune into that pulse and instill a little reassurance and rhythm. Then at a certain point, I just feel a huge release, like the spine and the cerebral spinal fluid are in tune, relaxed, and working together. in your own time if you'd like to turn back over, Melissa. You're right.
I got really sleepy.
Yeah, good, good. Okay, so I think you need to reorganise your hips. I feel like you haven't laid down correctly.
This?
That's it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably something I need to do. That's all right. Yeah, so this hip is prouder, so I'm just going to pick you up and move you around a bit. You see, yeah, see, that's more aligned. And so is that. Does that feel a bit odd now?
It feels so weird.
Okay, do what you need to do then to feel okay. Okay, let's have a look at you. Yeah, you've put yourself back. Yeah, so this hip is coming forward here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I have to...
Well, you don't have to. You need to be comfortable, but I can just see what your hips are doing through the way you're lying. Yeah. So this part of you is this way and this is here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to work a little bit on the hip. Is this all right, me doing this?
Yeah.
Not too sensitive?
Yeah, the hip is fine.
Yeah.
Compared to the tummy.
Yeah. I mean, it can get a bit sensitive around here. You're right, me working here with the heel of my hand. So this is more into the groin area where we have a lymph factory called the inguinal lymph, dealing with waste materials and scooping up lymph from lymph nodes all around the lower part of the body. Yeah, it does feel a bit tight there. Does it feel tight to you? I'm wondering if that's why you're
Yeah, I can
rolling.
feel like a point there that, yeah, I can feel it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's quite
yeah,
tight.
Yeah, yeah. So it's probably not quite so bad on this side. No.
It's not comfortable, but it's nothing compared to the other
Yeah,
side.
yeah. Okay. Would you like a hot towel on you?
Yes, please.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
So cozy.
So I'm just going to give your knee some qigong. Just going to raise it slightly, put mine under, and back down. That's it, nice and relaxed. So I'm just tuning into the feel of the knee. Again, whether there's any softness, whether it feels too tight, whether it feels misaligned, cold. It feels nice and warm, but it does feel quite tight, especially on the outside, lower down. So I'm just feeling with my thumbs to soften that outside lower part of the knee, and then into the patella. Yeah, it's moving, that's good. Having done a little bit of tuino, I'm just going to give it some qigong. So holding my hands each side, tuning into the energy and instilling some ease, softness, fluidity when we tested the knee earlier at the start of the treatment with the kinesiology, the knee unfortunately didn't give a very good positive test. It was probably one of the weaker ones, so I'm just really intending some good energy here. Knees can be associated with not wanting to move forward in life, being held back by something. So moving into that knee to get it soft and fluid. The warmth and the energy is quite amazing. Beautiful. Lovely. So just feeling into the hips. Feel like it needs to let go, soften, loosen. Feel like there's a lot of tightness there, a lot of stress maybe. So I'm just feeling into those hips, and immediately I'm feeling a lovely rotation, like a chakra rotating. It's very slow, but it's beautiful, flowing action. So because of one of the tests on the a.s.m.r pelvic kinesiology tests earlier was the coming together of the iliac. Just felt a bit loose in the test, so I'm just tuning into those iliac and bringing them back together, making the pelvis one whole beautiful girdle. Lovely. So I'm just going to take the arm. That's it, nice and soft. Working with the arm as a lever to work on that shoulder, scapula and neck. so that was really helped my job. Okay, so now I'm going to give your ICV some Qigong. So coming round, just going to slip my hand under your tummy. That's it, just relax back down, lovely. So I've got my hand just over the ileocecal valve in the abdominal area, and I'm picturing the valve, visualizing where it rests, how it looks, sending it some positivity. And with Qigong there's always warmth that starts quite soon, and then I'm picturing like an unwinding, as if the ICV perhaps is twisted or tight or blocked, or it might be in the right place, untwisted and loose, but it might simply need some love and attention. So I'm just giving it some Qigong to do that right now. And straight away there's this beautiful circling energy. It tends to go in a clockwise manner. It's loosening, it's great. So this is definitely the right approach, where the abdomen is very tight or sensitive. Loosening and softening, really powering through this beautiful Qigong energy. Some nice breath work, some nice longer breaths. That feels a lot better. Okay. Now I come to work on the neck. I'm just going to take your hair away. There we are, lovely. Sorry, my hands are still chilly, even after all that work. So, just got nice flat palm up hands, feeling each side of the spine, again rocking it side to side, seeing if it moves with me, and wherever there's tightness I'll come back to. I'm just getting an idea at the moment of what's happening, so immediately I can feel that we're holding on to a bit of tension here. We just need to let that go. So breathe, breathe, breathe. That's it. Let go, let go. Lovely. Well done, well done. And then T1, and then up to C7. Yeah, rocking okay, but it will be better after. Oh, and then a bit of clunking. Oh, yeah, sorry, you can feel that. Yeah, so that's, oh, that's your C3 right side. Left is okay. And then just coming up to do a neck release. So bringing the hands and then just let go, Melissa, let go. That's it. Nice heavy head all the way down. That's it. I know it feels very uncomfortable, but this will get better every time we repeat this action. And then pulling at the occiput to try and levitate the C1 off the occiput. Rocking again. And starting way down the thoracics, halfway between the scapula. Just instilling a little bit of softness here. Coming up for a neck release once more. That's it, perfect, wonderful. So that's the action that we want, a nice tilt back where the gap between C1 and the occiput is encouraged to open. It can feel tight at first, and the more we do that particular C1 neck release, the more it opens up. And pushing down each shoulder. Just a little bounce. So that should bounce back every time I give it a little push. And if it doesn't, which I do see from time to time, it just means that the neck and shoulders are so tight, there's no looseness, no softness there, no bounce. Yeah, so I'm shifting that T1 left and right to loosen up that upper back and neck and shoulders. The neck is still very tight. Sometimes when I'm doing this I feel like it's my neck, I can feel it on myself. Lovely. And putting some intention, some qigong with the end of my row of fingertips and warmth. And then a gentle stretch. Oh, good. I've come back up to the neck, it's shifting now. Lovely. Oh, it's still a little bit clunky at that point, but I think we're going to get rid of that. That's it, letting it go. Beautiful. Lovely rock back. Oh, there's some beautiful space there now. So now I've got my fingers in a row at about in between C2 and C3, creating another little gap. And then a stretch again. I'm going to come all the way down the spine. Oh, a bit sensitive there. Letting it go. It was probably a bit sore. Okay, let it go, let it go. I've got you. Give me the full weight of your head. Lovely. So I'm quite low down now, in between C6 and C7. And now I'm going to turn and have a look at the left side. So I'm pushing down on each vertebra, and hopefully, as it is doing, the neck is bouncing back, creating this lovely rocking action of the head each time I press on a separate vertebrae. It's a bit tight higher up and looser lower down. So normally with clients I'd say the neck does take months to sort out. Probably need to come weekly at first and then space them out, and then eventually to 6 weekly for maintenance. Obviously this is a one-off treatment, which is fine, but it will still make a big difference. You'll still feel some improvement in your neck, etc. So I'm now just pushing on the spinal process of C2, which is near to the top. And I can feel C3 is really tight. I'm just going to, there we are. Yeah, it's giving you a bit of grief, that, I know, but it will be worth it. Just to have some more mobility, less tightness, probably less pain and referred pain, for instance, headaches and brain fog. And to the other side, pushing down the right side of the spine, each vertebra separately. And then up and around. Oh, yeah. I know, I've had this done to myself many times. I know how it feels. It can feel a little bit sore. That's it, you're doing really well. That's really good, having some good deep breaths. Lovely, well, that's moving well now. Much better. Good. Sorry if I keep catching your hair.
No, it doesn't hurt at all.
Oh, good. But the neck does, hey?
Neck does. It's more like tender, isn't it?
Yeah.
It also feels amazing, like, because I can feel it being released, like the tension. It's just so nice.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's a strange feeling, isn't it? Because it feels sore, but on the other hand, you sort of feel no, carry on. I think that's doing something really good.
It's like good soreness.
Lovely. It's gone a little bit rosy, which is a good sign. Shows the blood's come to the area, which is what I want. And then back to the centre. Just having another little feel of the neck. Oh. Okay, so I'm just going to hold on that little point for a moment. Are you okay there? Yeah. So I've got 2 fingers on the side of C3 on the right side. I'm pushing them left because they felt they were subluxating to the right. Again, feeling into the energy, the warmth, qigong. visualizing and intending that energy directly to that vertebrae. And let go, let go. Oh, that feels better. That clunk has gone. And a strong stretch, pushing the shoulder down and the neck up and across, lengthening and turning a little. It's something we can't really do to ourselves, these kind of stretches, so it's really nice to have them done. Now tuning into a little cranial balancing. I'm at the point of the temporals and occiput. Got my thumb to the front of the temples, my hands and fingers round the sides and back, tuning into that beautiful qigong. And what I'm concentrating on here is the length of the spine. So where I'm touching at the back of the neck is the very top of the spine where it touches the occiput. And now I'm visualizing all the sets of the spine as it goes all the way down to the sacrum, through the cervical, the thoracic, lumbar, sacrum, and coccyx. I'm tuning into each vertebra in turn, making sure it's happy, it's aligned, not twisted or fixated or subluxated. Simply, it is in a good place. And it is a privilege as a therapist to facilitate and to be present during this state, which is so rare in people's lives. I feel honoured and humbled to be present. Just going to give another qigong technique just at the sphenoid bone, using the heel of my hands, just touching in a reassuring way, not pressing and not too lightly, just a nice touch, being constant. And this bone has a lot to do with our hormones, because it secures the floor of the pituitary gland, which sits just above, in between the eyes at the back. Just like a plane flying, it can tilt downwards or upwards. It can tilt up left or right, down left or right. There's so many different angles and directions. And if it tilts too far down, we're prone to feeling depressed, to feeling low. It's really really important that our sphenoid, and therefore our eye line, looks out to the horizon. That feels good. Okay, keeping your eyes closed, Melissa, take 3 nice long breaths. And slowly sending your breath down to your feet and your hands. And then gradually introducing a little movement, stretching into the fingers and the toes, widening the palms and the soles. And then turning into the wrists and the ankles. And then turning into the shoulders, rotating one way and the other. And then when you're ready to, bringing your arms up over your head for a nice long body stretch. Okay. My pleasure. So I just need to retest a couple of things that weren't happy earlier.
Okay.
So I only retest the ones that failed earlier.
Right.
So can I have your right arm and your right leg and hold? So different.
Very different.
Wonderful. So I'm going to look at your knee, which was that way. Can I have this arm and hold? Nice. Really good. I mean, that was quite a bad one earlier.
It went straight down earlier, didn't it?
It did, yeah. So the leg is going to come out and then up. I'm going to push down to the floor. You're going to hold up and hold. Oh, easy. So you held it earlier, but I could feel it was a strain for you.
Yeah.
So we're coming out again and up. I'm going to push down and hold. Okay, so that's going down a little bit. So I'm just going to have a little feel what's causing that. It's probably in the back rather than the neck this time. So just loosen, that's it. So it's probably about there. Is that sore?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to hold it for a little bit because I'm not just testing it now. I'm going to treat it for a moment. And if this is out, then C6 is going to be out. So I'm just going to have a little feel under your collar. About there. Yeah. Okay, let's have a little retest of this. Coming out and up. I'm going to push to the floor. You're going to hold up and hold. Much better. Good, good. And then the last one, hips. And give me an arm and hold. Perfect. Easy. You're fine.
It's amazing how the body responds. It's so cool.
Yeah, that's what I love about it. The proof is at the end when we get the strong tests of ones that were previously weak.
Yeah.
So you've been core therapied.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It was wonderful.
Absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
When you're ready, you can come onto the couch.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so you do remember everything, I suppose, yes?
I hope so, yeah.
How I first like to start the sessions as well now, just because it's a follow-up. So obviously you've said to me what you'd like to do. So today I've drawn up like a list of different like checklist of things I want to do with you, just in terms of your face and your face. And even to start with, is there anything in terms of emotions that you'd like to just have addressed, that I can give you some flowers to start with, or sort of
flowers?
back flowers, the drops that we do?
I've had quite bad sleep this week. Like, not generally, I'm usually really good, but for some reason I keep having like really, like, not nightmares, but like stress dreams, I think, about the next day. And then I look at my Apple Watch and it's like, oh, you slept 6 hours. And I'm like, that can't be right. I've been in bed 8 hours.
Yeah.
But I think I keep waking up in the night. But it's just this week, and there's literally no reason why that should be the case. So.
Well, in terms of astrology and planetary alignments, so there was just a full moon. Apparently there's a Mercury retrograde, so basically there's a lot of funky stuff going on at the moment. So we're all being like, oh, what's happening to us? So that could be potentially why. So always when the planets are moving, because our body predominantly is 70% water, so with the moon going in, it will pull on our water levels, and that will affect your mood. Like for me, I suffer with insomnia during that time.
Okay.
Not massively, but like, oh, I might as well watch a series tonight because I don't want to go to bed. So it could be happening with that. So the astrology guy that is my client, he said bank on a couple of weeks of havoc and mayhem. Right.
Great.
Yeah, so just on that light note. Lol. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just give you a couple of things just... I'll get this one out. Okay, so same story, just lift your tongue. So that one will just be for a bit of overwhelm and then I've got this one out already for you, just for thoughts. It's called white chestnut, maybe I have to say it on the film. So elm, the first one, white chestnut, and then walnuts is very good just sort of to protect your energy. So I just like to do that. So I'm just going to welcome you into space. I'm just going to place my hand so you can close your eyes for a couple of minutes or seconds. Just want to connect with you. I'm going to invite you to take some deep breaths in through your belly, so nice and slow in through the nose and out through the mouth. Alright, so just in terms of following up our little video, obviously you had your session last time, so today I've done a sort of like a listed plan of what we're going to do. I'm going to check some muscles, then I'm going to just recheck the 3 vials that you tested for last time just to see. Because sometimes what you test for can get cleared enough with the nutrition, and sometimes it can still persist, right? And that might just indicate, okay, just carry on with the supplements and nutrition.
Okay.
And then I'll move on, because again, today you said you'd like to focus on neck and shoulder, sort of structural stuff, which from your last session really was the one that was only coming up. So that's quite good. Yeah.
Good.
I think it's good. Sometimes it's all 4, you know, structure, emotion, nutrition. And electrical imbalance or energy.
Right.
All right, so if we start, I'm going to start with the casual first one. So I'll show you range of motion where I'm going to push down. Then we'll move into the next one, just arm straight, and that one, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, so just a reminder, I'm going to say the word hold, and then I'm going to create some slight resistance. Then I'm going to do an action that's going to try and switch the muscle off. Hold. Okay, that's good. Okay, just slightly up. Okay, I'm going to go down this way, you go that way. Okay, and hold. Okay, wait, I go again. Hold. Perfect. Hold. Okay, good. And relax. I want to do this one first as well. Okay, so I call it the penguin. It's not called the penguin, but it's what I call it. So I'm going to push in like that. Yeah, that's perfect. So it's fine. Exactly. That's what we want. The body to respond. Okay, so hold. Hold. Okay, good. Let's do this bilaterally. Okay, hold. Hold. Okay, good. Then you're going to take your hands and place it behind your back. So the range of motion I'm going to do is like that. Okay, so you're going to push down, yeah? Hold. Hold. Okay, see, and hold. Hold. Okay, so this one we're going to work on a bit, right? So release your hand. Okay, so I'm going to ask you to push, I'm going to push down, you push that way again. Okay, so hold. Okay, then I'm going to do 4 holds. So hold, 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 hold. Okay, so back flowers. Let's see, go back to this one again. Let's see, I feel like you might need this one. Let's test it out. Okay, and hold. Nice and strong. Okay, hold. Now, let's go with this one, relax. So I'll give you this one as well. So this one is it's popularly known as like putting on a brave face, like feeling you always have to like show up, and sometimes it's hard and you have to like put on a mask. I don't know if that's how you feel or...
I can relate.
I'm just gonna do that. See. Okay, do that position again for me. Okay, so eyes open, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull up, you pull down, okay, and hold. Hold. Okay, good. This one, hold. Hold. Okay, good. That's good. Relax. Okay, so let me go to my list now. We can go now into the vials. Alright, so I'm just going to test this one again. So hold. This one as well. Hold. We need to do one more. This one bent.
Yep.
So the idea is I'm going to push down.
Okay.
Okay, that's the range of motion. So again, hold. Hold. Okay, good. Release. And then this one. Okay, hold. Hold. Okay, good. Release. That's good. Right. Let's go here. Hold your arm up for me. Okay, great. So I'm just going to do here. Okay, and hold. Good. That's testing strong. Hold. Good. Hold. Double check that one. Okay. I'm going to test it on this one as well. Okay, sorry, your hair's in your way. Okay, and I'm going to push down, you push up, yeah, hold. Okay, that's good. And then we're just going to leave that one on here. And let's just check, so I'm going to push down, you push up and hold. Good. Okay, and hold. That's great. Okay, so the last 3, so the vials that you tested for last time, which was virus, fungus, and H. pylori, are fine now. So I think those supplements have been sufficient for what you needed.
So good.
Yeah,
Yay.
that's great. I know, right? I love it.
I was so worried if the opposite happened. I was like, oh no.
Sometimes it depends how old the issue is or how long term it's been. Like, for example, if you've had parasites in your gut for years and they've been creating havoc and damage or bacterial overload, then that can obviously take time to repair. Some things can be more embedded, so you just do treatment for a bit longer. So it wouldn't be something that is not irreversible. So
Okay.
yeah, so don't worry. Okay. Right, so I've done this one. Sorry, I'm going to do this one as well. So I'm going to push down and hold. Again, hold. Okay. Same story like your arm. You're going to lift your leg. I'm going to push down. Okay, and hold. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold. Okay, drop. Okay, let's just test this one again. Okay, and hold. Okay, so 4 holds, so hold, 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 hold. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna rub up inside the thighs. Are you exercising at the moment?
I've done a lot of walking, but
Okay.
no like high intensity stuff yet.
Okay.
But yeah, it's definitely more tender that side.
Yeah. Might even be, for example, carrying your bags on the one arm and then creating an imbalance through compensation. Okay, just come under. So the nutrition you're on at the moment, you said it was a probiotic and something else.
Like it hides like a daily multivitamin kind of thing.
Just close your eyes. Okay, let's try this. Okay, and just slightly a bit higher. There we go. And hold. I don't want that one. Okay, and hold. Okay, and hold. Yeah, okay. And last one. Okay, and hold. Yeah, good. Okay. Just invert your hands, both of them for me. Let's see. Okay, again, and hold. Good, okay. Okay, so the same story to lift, straight leg. Okay, and hold. Still need a bit more. Okay, and hold. So that one's better. Let's do a little bit more of this.
Thanks. Just going to go in a bit deeper. Tell me if the pressure is too much. Let's see with this one again. Okay, and hold. Okay, better, not shaking.
That's so different.
Yeah, hold. There we go, good.
That's
okay.
so weird.
Okay, now we're going to add a new level to it. We're going to lift both of these up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to push down and hold. Okay, still a bit weak there combined. Okay, and hold. Yeah, okay, just a little bit, so it's fine. I'll address them.
You were so right about getting sleepy every time you do this bit. Like instantly my eyes just like flutter closed.
It's like the portal I create in this place. It's like the subtle seduction.
So calm.
That's why I'd say out of all my treatments, kinesiology is a bit tricky because you have to stay engaged.
Yeah, like I'm like, oh, they're shut now, but I know I need to open them.
Yeah, but that's what helps, because I'm an intuitive worker. I usually can get people to relax and sleep, and then I feel guided. But obviously, because it's being filmed, I do it strictly properly, so I don't give a different perspective to what it is like.
Oh yeah, you said you do it remotely as well, right?
Yes, yeah. So kinesiology is obviously not as popular globally as it should be. It's usually quite popular in America. So in the UK, it's growing quite a lot, where a lot of people think it's inaccessible, but I can do remote sessions and distance sessions as well. I just ask for a couple of items that people can post to me. So some can be weird, where I ask for like nail clippings or strands of hair, freshly brushed or just chopped off from the root. If it's local and easier, then people can send like a clothing item, but usually a photo, and I'll do an online Zoom meeting so I can meet the person and the energy, and then I can tune in and I can do remote work. Another popular thing is if, for example, you can't get to the clinic or for whatever reason, we can do surrogate testing. So someone can come on your behalf, and same with the items, or we can just say this is the person and then you can become the person, which is fun. And then basically you can do the work on their behalf, and then it's going into that shamanic energy work where we can do transmission of energy healing, so you can find out what nutrition they might need or supplements, which seems quite different, but when you're open to energy work, anything is possible.
Can I say, it sounds kind of fun to be the stand-in. I
Yeah,
enjoy that just as much as being myself.
I remember with when I was training and I got my boyfriend to stand in, and then I got him to be he was basically being my surrogate for distance work, and then he'd be really shocked because we know what his normal things are that he's good at or strong in.
Yeah.
and what he isn't, and then all of a sudden it'd be like, because you say my name is, and you say your name is, and then you're strong, then you take over the other person and you go, my name is your original name, and it's whoosh.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I really enjoy it because it's like the spooky face, like you see a ghost and you're like, that's crazy. A lot of people out there who don't understand it, you know, they say, oh, it's not real, trust the GPs, trust the doctors. Everyone has their own right, but I think this is technology that's very advanced. So to grasp it takes a lot of different thinking, broadening your mindset. It's a bit crunchy here. Is it sore?
It's not sore, but I can feel the crunchiness.
Because we stand all day, we sit all day, everything gets quite stagnant here. And we forget to love our feet.
We really do.
I mean,
I certainly don't.
I think about the idea, because I'm an analogy person, about how we suffocate our feet in socks and shoes all day. Probably never wearing the right shoe size, like women with high heels, you just...
Oh gosh, yeah.
So I'm like being a basic nerd and researcher, understanding all the things in life, medical, energetic, trying to get a person to be like the best version of themselves. And I call it like a Rubik's Cube, like we all have our combination that we're out of balance, and then I find the right recipe to unlock or decrypt your combination. I'm all about, and this comes into my job when I was an accountant, efficiency. Effectiveness and efficiency. Because people can be, my favourite is chronically ill people. GPs won't see me anymore, I've been sick for years, I can't get out of bed. 3 sessions, they're really getting their life back. So it's really good, it's like my niche. But not only, but it's my favourite, like, it's like, I can help you, I'm sure, you know.
Like
try.
The last hope.
Yeah, basically, and just giving people hope is such a powerful healer in itself, the belief that you can heal. So just going to lift this, okay, and I'm going to push down, so hold. Yeah, so that one's not wobbling like it was, that's great. Okay, I'm sorry, this is a bit high now, there. Okay, and hold. Yeah, right, this one a bit more.
It feels so nice though. I can feel it, like the crunchiness.
Yeah, it's very crunchy.
Yeah.
Like peanut butter. So this is something, again, a lot of what I love about this modality is a lot of the techniques are quite simple and you can do it at home. So nothing stopping you from doing this on yourself a few minutes a day, or even exfoliation gloves. People know dry brushing, but I'm a fan of trying to make yourself booby trapped. Like you go somewhere and you're like, oh, trigger. So put the exfoliation gloves in the shower. When you go, everyone showers, hopefully every day. Hopefully. And then you put the gloves on, you lather it up, and you stimulate. Do it on your feet. Give it 2-3 rubs. I say to people, do about 20 times, just as a, because you never know if you scrub, you're like, was that 5, 10, 2? Just like how many glasses of water do you drink a day?
Yeah, I always forget.
Sorry.
Yeah, it feels like there's like a bubble there.
Yeah, it's very tight. I'm just going to move your foot around. So that, again, that's showing me you need to do some more cardiovascular up and down.
Right.
So your lymphatics, I think, would need some help. Let's try this again.
So I guess walking's not enough.
No. Hold. Right again. Hold. Right. Try this one individually. Hold. Yeah. Have you got any injuries?
No.
Okay. We'll come back to that a little bit more. What else did I want to do with you? Try the lymphatics. Okay. So, I'm going to lift your legs up. I'm just going to hold your legs up for a bit, about 15 seconds. Wrap you up like a little tortilla.
Thank you.
Can you go a bit high? Is that okay?
Yeah,
It's not uncomfortable.
No, I quite like it. It feels like yoga.
VIP yoga, I do for you.
Yeah, it's like the Thai massage. I had a Thai massage recently and it was a bit like this, where being lifted everywhere.
Was she strong?
Yeah,
Well, yeah. I want to go to the ones where like stand on you holding like the pole in the sky and they go jump, jump, jump.
That sounds terrifying.
Well, I don't know if you... I like hard massage, like quite deep sports. Okay, let's do this quickly. Okay, and hold. Okay, drop. Okay, so lymphatics we're going to do. All right. Just want to feel for you.
That's okay.
Okay, does let me know if it's painful. Okay, I'm just going to lift your legs up again. Okay, just hold. Okay, good, stronger. So what you're going to just do is you're going to take a couple of fingers, just do it sort of just behind the ear, just there. Okay, and I'm going to do the bent leg one. And just look towards that side. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to say and hold.
Wait, am I going inwards?
You going, yeah, inwards,
Okay,
correct, yeah. And hold. Shaking, okay. And hold. That one's good, so just go back to this one again. And hold. No, definitely. Okay, so other side now, so hold the other side. Okay, and hold. Okay, both sides. Okay, and hold. Okay. Let's quickly see. So just touch with the one hand again. Okay, and hold. Okay, and hold. Other side. Yeah, sorry, hold. And the other way. This hand on the other side. Okay, and hold. Last one, hold. Nice. Okay. What else? Yeah, okay. So you're going to hold just under your ribs. You're going to breathe in, and then you'll hold it, and then I'm going to use your leg again, okay?
Okay.
So when you breathe in, you hold, and then I'll do this, okay? Hold. Hey, okay. That's fine. That's just cranial work, so brain. So when I do this, you're gonna flex your feet and breathe in. And then when I release, you. Okay. So we'll do about 6 times. Yeah. Okay, and breathe in. And out. And in. And out. In. And in. This is 4. And in. 5. The last one. Okay, so same story. So hold your ribs again, breathe in. Okay, and hold. Nice. So quick and simple, isn't it? What else can we do?
This light is so nice.
I know, I call it the kitty lamp, like a cat that goes to the fire. You just relax. Yep. Alright, so let's just check this is in. Yeah, we'll do this one actually. And hold. Okay, so quite straightforward and simple. You're just going to look at this, a couple of seconds, I'm going to ask you to hold again. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. And hold. Okay, nice and strong. So good. So you don't need that technique. Fabulous. And I want to, okay, yeah, let's do this one. So you're going to do your head there. Right? What I'm going to do is going to try scoop it out, right? So you're going to hold it, okay? And then I'll do a bit of movement there. Okay, so hold. Hold. Okay, good, that's working. Okay, and hold. Hold. Okay, good, it's working. So don't need that one. I call this the ballerina. Again, my words, not the true names. You're going to put your one hand above your head, like the ballerina does, and then you're going to bend this one like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push out like that, yeah? So obviously I'm going to push out, so you push in.
In, okay.
Okay. So just get close as possible. Okay, so, and hold. Okay, good, that's working, and swap to your next performance. Just slightly flatter. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Okay. And hold. Hold. Okay, good. That's perfect. So that's in working order. So your neck muscles are quite good, actually.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know if that surprises you or not.
Yeah, it does, because they're always really tight. So.
Yeah. So again, what I've been doing, pulling your ears.
Yeah.
You can do that. I'm going to just waggle here. Crispy there as well. Okay, let's hand it your side. Okay, and I'm going to do it again. Hold. That's fine. Let's try this side as well. Hold. Okay, let's get up. I'm just going to move you a little bit. Okay, and hold. Yeah, that's fine. It's grounding and balance is good. Coagles. I think that's pretty good actually. I just want to check how much dosage for this one. So clear of everything. Okay, and hold. Drop. Okay, again, hold. Okay, hold. Okay, good. Okay, so that's 2 a day. And hold. Hold. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Very good session today. So we're just going to wind down, so you can just relax and close your eyes for a minute. You want to sleep here?
Honestly, I would genuinely fall asleep if you didn't longer.
Okay, because there was a lot to do today, so summary, just to get you back in the room. Structural focused, retested the stuff from your last session, so tested in the clears, that's great. Supplements you tested for today, just one.
Okay.
Call it magnesium calmies, so it's something that will help support your muscles. Obviously minerals, obviously good for the brain. So clear any clarity of thought, that kind of thing, but also just to help reduce cortisol, which is adrenal stress in the body. So I advise people to take it at night.
Right.
You test it for 2 servings a day, so we'll just take, it's really nice, just do 2 servings and a little bit of water, drink it before bed, but I'll tell you that separately when we text.
Okay.
And then a back flower, which is called chestnut bud. So just learning from past mistakes, obviously anything about thoughts, that kind of thing. And then, yeah, so obviously from today's session, something noticeable in your right leg. We've done a lot of work in terms of strengthening it, but I think more sessions for that will be beneficial. Same thing, like homework, always helpful. Like I say, just rubbing your feet up and down.
Yeah.
You can, like, you understand from lots of Chinese medicine things that you've done as well. The feet represent the body, the hands represent the body, the face represent the body, the ears. So whatever you do here, like you saw I did, you can do on your hands as well.
Okay.
And very easy. You feel the crunchy bits, work on it. And you'll see with time it will dissolve. And again, another thing, lymphatics. Just get 2-3 quid on Amazon, exfoliation gloves, and just really exfoliate. Rule of thumb, exfoliate exfoliate up to the heart, not down.
Right.
Because that's how you clear your lymphatics. Obviously, like anything, make sure you drink enough water. I always say rule of thumb, for every 30 kilograms a person is, try have 1 liter.
Okay.
But if you like matcha tea, for example, or you're having a lot of caffeinated beverages or high sugar intake or lots of heavy, oily, greasy food or dense food, then you'll need to compensate with more. And just getting into some form of more cardiovascular intensive exercise. So it doesn't have to be high intensity like CrossFit, like but don't go crazy, but just ensure that when you're exercising you're just getting some raising in the heart rate. And just feel like that you could be slightly out of breath, and it's like, okay, that's good.
Okay.
And then I think that will also help, because for me intuitively as well, I just feel that you'll need to do some glute strengthening, fascial lata, so even like a couple of like squats 10, 20 a day. Don't push yourself, but
do that while brushing my teeth or something. Try
like,
fit it in.
Perfect. Like I say, always booby trap yourself with triggers. You go to the mirror, you like brush your teeth, and it's like
habit stacking.
like I say, because it's the only way it'll get done.
The
same thing I learned from my chiropractor, because I tell everyone to get a toilet stepped up with toilet goings, but he always says just sort of do like a forward roll stretch whilst you're on the toilet. So you can just really stretch out your back. Because you'll sit there and almost like potty training or routine training, your body goes, oh, I need to do that because I'm here now.
That's smart. It's like a good use of time.
Yeah, right. Another one is always like when you're boiling your kettle, just do side lunges as well, just to stretch out. Because all the trauma or the inflexibility, usually, most commonly, is because of here, the pelvic floor, the hip flexors, it's all tight from here. And if you think of it as the central piece of the body, it's communicating to both sides. So if we can get that loosened, then things will work better and flow better, and you'll be more flexible as well. So,
Okay. So flexible's good.
Yes.
More like a ballerina.
It's a good goal. Never aim too high.
I mean, I can do the pose now. So. Right. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.